Hello, YouTube! We are live. We're doing it. We're live. We're about to play some Farm Sim 2025, surprising absolutely nobody. The plan is to prepare the fields for the next whatever crop we're doing. We got to choose whatever next crop we're doing, and then prepare it for prepare our fields for that, because we do have to do a time skip, but we have to time skip kind of through the time that we'd have to be able to prepare stuff. So simultaneously, we're going to be waiting for the optimal time to sell all of those soybeans we harvested, and then also prepping our next crop, whatever that is. We were thinking about potentially spinach, maybe. Wow, this is the first time I have entered at the clap. You're here. We always got to make sure YouTube's synced up, and we only do that with a clap. And our words, you know. Doop 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 doop. Do 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 do. Welcome, YouTube. Better late than never. Yeah, let me pop out the YouTube chat too so I can see them as they come on in. Also, we're not late. Right as we mean to be. Right now, Farm Sim's updating. It's generating list of files to delete, apparently. I don't know. I think I spelled that correctly. Yep, I sure did. Look at me know how to spell. Bow. Share. Boom. Yep. There. It's just generating a list of files to delete, so I'm kind of just sitting here doing fuck all right now. Hopefully doing this won't make things fall out of sync. Hey, YouTube, anybody watching in YouTube, you just let me know if things fall out of sync, okay? I don't think they will, but they might. Alex Vega with $2 on YouTube saying, "Hey Gassy, hope you and fam have a great Thanksgiving." Thank you. Rinsler, Zero Gaming. Thank you very much for the 18 months. 18 months and we're still waiting on Dutch goddamn plan. But with Max, he doesn't need a plan. He's a farmer man that gets it done, even though it is barley. Thanks for still delivering the best laughs on stream, Max. Thank you. We're not growing barley. We haven't grown barley ever since the barley incident. Boo doo 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 doo. Corn could be an option. Spinach is apparently good because you can double. You have 2 points of harvest with it. So. I don't know. Installation successful. Okay. Launch game.
Farmers know farming isn't hard.
Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent Night, hello. It was a Silent Night there for a moment. Audio driver died for a thing that this was plugged into, so should be fine now. Should be fine now. Sorry about that. Timing. Also, sandwich nearly ready. Yay! I can come down and grab it, though, if you need me to, by the way, babe. If you need me. Kenny V. Gardner with the 17 months saying, farming is an art? Farming? Art? Farming? Art? It's fart, guys. That awkward Star Trek is always great. It's good. It's a good filler scene, you know? You're good, like, hold on, what the fuck's going on? Pow. We're back. We're back in business. We're back on the farm. So supposedly this water is free now, according to the patch notes. I mean, I guess we can test that as our first thing. Hello. Hold on. Say that again.
My jumper.
Mummy, do you like my jumper?
Don't you think it's nice though?
That is
it's
good.
very 90s.
Yeah.
Hear me in my headphones.
It's a toasty.
My shitty headphones. Toasty.
Leftover smoked turkey stuffing or paxo?
Yes, there's Paxo stuffing.
So a little bit of English.
English stuffing.
Munster cheese.
Some mustard, a little bit of mayo to keep it moist.
Some what?
A little bit of mayo to keep it moist.
Oh, before that.
Mustard!
Right?
Wait, do it with the high one though, but do mustard but with the high pitched one.
Hold.
Hold. Mustard! Do it. Mustard! I don't see how to say. Oh. Gift subs! Oh, that's enough for that.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go somewhere.
Very, very good.
Okay. Yeah, and cranberry sauce.
That's very good.
Love you!
Love you. I'm spoiled, and I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it. Cheese with cranberry? Yep. It's like a Thanksgiving meal sandwich. It's very delicious. It's Leo's with the 50 months prime saying, Darmak Angelad at Tanagra. His arms open. Take this sub, damn it. I'm sick today, so my head hurts and eyes hurt. No worries, come on in. Relax. Chill. It's only a touch of cranberry. When the walls fell, his eyes unfurled. You know what? I'm taking my time. I'm gonna sit here and at least enjoy a bit of this. Gassy is a farming main now? Pretty much. At least for a while you guys are still enjoying it. Eventually, I'm sure people will tire of it.
Don't look at me. Ah, it's hot, but it's one piece.
Coleman's mustard? Actually, no. I'm pretty sure it's the co-op on the side mustard from England, which got a little kick to it. Fuck. Melted brie with chopped walnuts and dried cranberries. Cheese does go with cranberries. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff. We just bought some stuff from Trader Joe's earlier with, it's like a cranberry with whatever cheese. Also, hi, Mom. Robo Blake sniped you with a sub before I could do it. I was busy eating the food. Thank you for the gifted sub. How was today, Mom? I'm just having a bit of dinner right now in the form of leftovers. For basically a Thanksgiving sort of toasty sandwich. Aldi has cheese with cranberries. Yeah, we still got to go to Aldi. There's an Aldi here in Austin, but I think it's more on the northern side, I think. Or at the very least, like somewhere closer to downtown. I'm not sure. I haven't been to an Aldi in a very long time. I suppose we can do a little bit of work while we're doing this. Well, probably this way. Duncan in the River just got here. It's possible that the game patched it so that way we can actually get free water from the water windmill that's on the farm. We're gonna go test that in a second here. Your Afki Fils Neat have Jardinera. I checked. Did you say does not have Jardinera? Even if it did, I would still prefer to get the shipment from home. It's the, you know, how can we trust that it's the same Jardinera? We can't. Sorry, I'm eating this sandwich while it's hot. That's where I get it. What I'm saying is, I know that. I'm saying the distribution. How can we be sure that they're giving us in Texas the same stuff, even if it's the same brand? You know what I'm saying? Yours has muffaletta. Not the same. Yeah, can't. That's not the same. No way. Now, supposedly, we can pull up next to this guy. Oh my god, it does cost nothing. It fills up kind of slow, though. I might still go with the river water. How are we doing on Jardinera? Too slow. I'm going to the river. Pulling out of the drink, too, is slow when you fall in. Were you not here when we successfully did it multiple times? We got it on lock. We are low on Jardinera, by the way. It's a bit of a crisis. We're rationing. I'll stick to pulling it out of the river, thank you. We can put the time on. Two times is fine. Max Tim's fate yet again. We're fine. You're gonna see me work my magic. That was delicious. Thank you, babe. I'm gonna wash my hands. I don't want that to get all over the wheel. Alrighty. What hauler tanker, Mr. Man? What? Are you asking what kind of truck this is, or what kind of tank this is? Or what are we hauling? It's a very delicate operation. Operation Steal Water from the River. What the hell the game was doing there? You see? We got it down to a science. Fills up way faster, and it's free. Boom! Woo! When you get it to work? Nah. We've had a 0 failure rate ever since we've tried doing that. Now with the new... Yeah, we changed up our approach, our angle to it, and found a gentler slope. And it does come pre-infused with agricultural runoff. That is true. You're hauling 70,400 pounds. Yeah. Which is why we're using the roads and not trying to just go straight up the hill. Ah, that person had a fish mailbox. You can do it. It's slow going, but we can do it. Hell yeah. Waking them up, the residents at 6 a.m. in the morning. It's almost 9 in the morning. It's not that bad. Let's go deposit this over here. Right now I don't think we need to fill up the greenhouse because it's pretty full. Let me check our production chain. It'll tell us. What's the plan today? Spinach? I'm torn between like spinach and potentially corn. We still haven't grown corn here yet either. Spinach apparently can do 2 harvest cycles. Corn will be able to use our big grain thing, so maybe corn's the play, just because then we can get another use out of our really large newly acquired trailer for grain. Does it treat corn that? I'm assuming so. The wheel care. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. Boop. There you go. Not supposed to be like that. Thanks for letting me know, Poison. Which will be saleable more quickly. I have to look at the chart. I think it doesn't really matter. Pretty much anything that we do has to be prepped. Well, I don't know. It's a good question. Let me look at it. Good. That's set up. Doesn't need water right now. Let's look at the months here. We're currently in January. We want to sell our soybean haul from last night at the optimal time to make maximum profit. Am I blind? Where's soybeans? Oh, they have them up here. Oh, that's new. They've changed it. They separated, I think, miscellaneous from fruit types. I don't think it was like that before. So, June is when we're going to sell. I think that's how they did that. It's weird. It used to be one giant list. Soybeans will sell in June. So, in June, we'll be doing that. June is, if we're planting, we could be planting carrots, then... we could also be doing oilseed radish. Olives, parsnips, poplar, red beets. And that's pretty much it. Sorghum all day, every day? I've never done sorghum. What kind of crop is sorghum? Is that a grain crop or is that a... Corn is in May. So either way, I mean, we gotta prep the fields before we do anything. It's a grain crop, I like to grow it. Well, we either would do corn, spinach, or sorghum. What if we put it to the vote? Sorghum. Feels like it's a goblin name. Sorghum. Or spinach. Vote, damn it.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Unfortunately, YouTube, your vote doesn't count. Our vote thingy doesn't tabulate from YouTube, so if you want to vote, if you want it to count, you gotta put it in the Twitch chat. I had turkey stuck in my teeth. Oh, you guys are kind of split. Sorghum jutting out with a big lead. Oh my god. Pardon me, I'm gonna pick at my teeth. My mom voted for sorghum. All right, I think I'm good. Pow. I'm back. Looks like sorghum's gonna win. Let's lock it in. Shkabow. Sorghum it is. Apparently ads are also about to start. I'm gonna let them run. I didn't mean to do that row of sickos, but whatever. Boop and boop.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The people have spoken. It's gonna be sorghum. We gotta prep the fields. They need... Ooh, we got large weeds, too. I mean... I guess we gotta hit it with more herbicide, right? To kill the weeds. And then hit it with the... disc tiller, disc cultivator. That would be the protocol. The Blue Chimp with the 15 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Does the cultivator not get both? Well... I mean, maybe it does. Usually when there's, like, large weeds, you have to... Unless you're gonna, like, plow it. I think if I sprayed it with herbicide now, it would prevent me from having to do maintenance later. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Pizza, but I don't think the disc cultivator would go deep enough to prevent weeds sprouting up during growing. Is that correct? So if I sprayed herbicide now, or I could do the disc cultivator, then herbicide. You always deal with weeds post-planting? Alright, well. We know we're gonna have to do this anyways, one way or another, so. Oops! Look at this farm, just equipment everywhere, all strewn about. Ridiculous. Although, our tractor and everything's nice and clean. Should be, so we cleaned it. Mom, look, I'm a farmer! Woo! Unless you got ads. No, you don't have ads, because you're subscribed. This is where she's like, yes, dear, it's very cool. Very nice. You're subscribed. Yeah, RoboBlade gifted you a sub. They beat me to it. I was eating my sandwich. I noticed you were, my sub that I gifted you, I think, like 6 months of sub or something like that. Must have ran out. Unfold. Thankfully, this goes pretty quick. Thankfully. Lawlabos Gaming with the 10 months a couple minutes ago. Hi, Gassy. How's the farm life going? It's going. You know, it's doing well. We're out here. We're plugging away every day, trying to, you know, alleviate the debt, wipe away the debt. Yeah, no, I have the pedals as well. Sometimes we have a pedal cam, but obviously not right now. Sometimes I'll throw it on there for special occasions. Or in case if somebody gifts a bunch of subs. You wouldn't see toes anyways. I'm wearing shoes. Dogs are contained, it's true. Damn, I used to watch this man when I was a kid. Man's old now. I mean, not really, I just have gray hair. Outside of that, I think we're doing alright. That's from the YouTube comment, by the way. If Twitch chat is confused. I mean, I'm older. That's how time works.
The devil in him. The devil is in him. You understand? The devil is in him.
GG, howdy Max and chat. How goes the farming? Any more troubles with free water?
No! Free water is solved. We have all the free water. We have all the water we could ever want. And it's free, it costs us nothing. And the government hates it. They hate it. They try to tell me I can't do it, but I keep doing it. This looks like fun. I get a thrill just running the tractor in the yard. Hell yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's so much you can do with this game. Very satisfying. Even better, the wheel. Also, you can do it from inside as well, so you can feel like you're really, you know, behind the wheel. Because you are. That was freaking hilarious yesterday. The river takes back what was stolen. Yeah, that was funny. Felt like a little bit of karma. The river swallowing my tanker and tractor, or truck multiple times. When you buy in a farm, never. At most, I would do like a kind of homesteady sort of setup. Maybe if I had like a shit ton of money, then we could foster all the dogs and or other animals. Ah. It's pretty within the realm of possibility that someday me and Beth have a kind of homestead, you know? House on a couple acres, maybe? Maybe. That's like more of a longer term goal. Shorter term would be house. A house, hopefully, that we own. That would be nice. 5 gifted subs from Comro. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Gifted subs from Comro. Hopefully you got that 35% off of the 5 or more gifted subs deal they have going on. You just want a small tractor yard to do all the work around the house. You just want a small yard tractor to do the work around the house. I mean, it'd be fun. Listen, to cut my parents' lawn, which is pretty ample. We had a riding tractor, or riding lawnmower. That was fun. I got good at that. They still use a riding lawnmower. I think they have a different one now because the other one was too old. But I don't know if I want the answer to this question. Mom, do you remember, have we ever owned a John Deere lawn mowing riding tractor? Or was it a different brand? Okay, I'm here. You can start book club now. Oh, can we? We waited. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's start book club. Here we go. Ready? Hold on. Do. We'll do a very quick version of it. Give me a moment.
Things happen. There you go.
It was the sped up version of Reading Cerebros book club. Hope you got everything. Covered a lot. If you're confused on YouTube, you should be, because that would have made no sense if you have no idea what any of that is. We have a book club. We do a thing called Reading Cerebros. It happens on Twitch exclusively. That happened earlier. It's on Wednesdays, every Wednesday. And we did that earlier today. So that was a bit. You basically saw a very hyper-fast version of what we normally do, discussing the book. Just let it, just don't question it, okay? It's gonna make no sense to you. Don't worry about it. Is it weird that I call that? You got all that? They could always join the book club if they wanted, but you know. I do like this disc cultivator. All right, clip it. I like this disc cultivator. I fucked up my speech and heard myself say dick, and I'm just like, oh god. I like this dick cultivator. You can see it. I clocked the misspeech and just like, fuck. Oh, damn it. That's funny. Focus. I don't have to focus. I have a thing called GPS guidance. Unless you're talking about my words, in which case, I mean, that just tells me you don't watch the stream a lot. Sometimes, focus or not, you know, we just speak bad. When you're on camera and behind a mic and talk as much as we do, you can't win all of them. Every sentence can't be perfect, unfortunately. It's the turkey talking. Yeah. The tryptophan is setting in. Looked like your lines were crooked for a bit there. Oh my god, my mom's doing it too. I'm not immune. Do you know how much chat criticizes my lines? Or my technique when I'm plowing or planting? I'm getting backseating from my mom as well. To which I respond the same way I respond to chat. The field will still get plowed, it'll get cultivated, The job will get done. So in that way, who cares? Look. How does this make everybody feel? Huh? How are we feeling about this? How do I feel about that? Don't pay attention to that top bit. I don't know what that is. That guy's got a growth or something. Or it's a top-down view. It's a top-down view. That's what it is. It's a top-down view and something's going on at the end there. My lines are criticized, and now we got a penis in the field. A bit passive-aggressive. No, I think this is plenty aggressive. Are you trying to call this crop penis passive?
That's called business.
That is called business! Thank you very much, Burke. Couldn't have said it better myself. You gotta straighten your penis. Mom, stop it. Don't tell them. Don't tell them! Guys, I was born with a condition. It's called crooked dick. Did you tell your Chad that Yzma loves you? Yeah, I mentioned that. Yzma was very, very taken with me. But also, Yzma is very affectionate, as far as I understand, between the two of them. I said she's a bit of an attention slut, you know, a bit of an attention getter. And it makes sense that she'd be very, you know, on me for attention, since I returned from the last time I was there. Beth was new, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I got a beard. Cats like beards to rub into as well. Basically, Beth needs to just grow a beard. So what was it that you were concerned about with the weeds and using cultivators like Harrow or whatever? Basically, since we had large weeds, I was saying, am I gonna need to, like, if there was a difference, or does it matter the order of what I do in terms of spraying herbicide? Would it have been better to spray herbicide and then do this. This obviously is going to, in the short term, get rid of the weeds. I don't know if it goes deep enough to stop the weeds from happening during, you know, growing. And if that's the case, we might as well apply herbicide to the field preemptively before planting. Now, I know chems cost money. It's not my first time spraying a field. But that's going to annoy me. I'm just going to do this. We already have some herbicide, I'm pretty sure, too, left over. That leftover line is painful? I know, that's why I altered it. Do you have a cat? We don't. We were looking after second Ryan's cats. Yzma and Cusco. They're out of town right now, so we're checking in every couple days because cats are pretty self-sufficient. They got like automated feeders and water and all that stuff, and they're indoors. Yeah. Yzma and Cusco are good names for cats. Take it there, not by you? No. Now, second Ryan lived close enough where we can pop over there and look after them and spend a little bit of time. They just need to be checked in on every now and then, make sure everything's good, that they have enough water, etc., and, you know, give them some attention. They're very apt for their personalities, yeah. What's the crop for this field? There's nothing in it right now, but I'm thinking we're going to do sorghum, because that's what chat voted on, and that's what we were thinking about doing. Yeah, Cusco gets a little grumpy. But he's nice. He still likes attention. But a little bit more on his own terms, you know what I mean? It seems like he doesn't like too much attention. Yzma's like, attention all the time, please. How do you know when he's grumpy? It's on his face. And he'll be like, meow, meow. My mom texted me earlier. I just saw it now. One day you'll need to explain to me what Discord is and how you use it. Discord, in quotes, sounds like a place where people go to express their anger? 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle? What is it about? Should I join your book club? You are most welcome to join the book club. Not the Discord. Now, Discord is basically like another program where you can... People use it for voice, you know, comms and things like that. There's community is a great thing for like community hubs, like ours. People use it both personally, professionally, all that stuff. Think of it as just another app to help communicate, whether that be large communities or medium-sized communities, or just for personal use, you know, amongst friends or coworkers or peers. If you're familiar with Skype it's basically that, but for today and better, and not as crap. When do I ever say Discord? I don't say that. Do I? Grow a lot of sorghum here in Texas. What is it? What is sorghum? And then what is its use case for? Like, what is it used for? But Skype is old? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I was making sure my phone was actually on its charger. Begone, weeds. It was like a version of FaceTime. No, but you can do video calls on there. You can do voice calls, video calls. See, but the thing is, if I teach my mom how to use Discord, next thing you know, I'm gonna be streaming and I'll be getting a call from my mom on Discord. She knows I'm live, she knows I'm on the computer, she can see me there. I would answer. Actually, it'd be kind of funny. Hi, Mom, what's up? My mom's not really like that, to be honest. Really call. Well, also voice message is nice. That's why I like WhatsApp, because then calling a lot of times still to me is like, if somebody calls me, especially somebody that doesn't normally call me or whatever, I assume like, okay, something's going down. What's up? What's the deal? Like, there's a higher possibility of either something going on that's either bad or a crisis or something like that, or, you know, something that's very time sensitive. Like, I don't get many phone calls. WhatsApp is nice because it allows you to do text and all that stuff, but also you can record a quick little voice message. And then I can just listen to that in my own time and respond in my own time. Or yeah, if you call on WhatsApp, I usually assume too that it's probably not on purpose. Yeah, I usually use voice message more than call as well. I'll call Beth, and again, usually it's like a time thing, or it's too much to text, and voice message would be a little too cumbersome to like listen to, potentially. Do you know what I mean? Like if I'm at the store and I'm trying to get a specific thing that I know Beth wanted me to get, but I have a question or want her preference for something, and I know she's probably by her phone, I'll give her a call and be like, hey, this thing, blah, 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 blah. Ah? Okay, cool. That's about it. More field art? Something other than a tick? No. I'm more just wanting to get the stuff done. Teaching, that's what I do. Huh? Typing. Are you on a are you on the laptop? Or are you on phone? Phone? Okay, well then, that's fine. If you said you were on a laptop, then I would judge you more. As I do anybody. If typos happen, that's fine, in general, right? But if you're on a phone, you automatically get more of a pass for typos, because, you know, phone. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo-bip, ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, mowing the field in here. Not really mowing. I guess cultivating. Seaberg's starting to mix in the holiday stuff, and I'm not opposed to it. Also, because it's like these instrumental background versions of, you know, songs that usually get overplayed, the mainstream ones. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. I don't think we need lime either, too. We might be good for one more harvest. It's usually, what, 2 of them? 2 harvests before you have to lime, usually. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I thought it was 3 harvests. I have no idea. Could be 3. Mom, are you making a turkey tomorrow? If you're still here. Do you have any plans for a Thanksgiving-esque dinner? Nope. Nice. With our fam, too, not really, like, celebrating stuff growing up. We kind of did Thanksgiving. Because Thanksgiving was the one where it's like, meh. There's not really much, like, that I'm aware of, pagan, you know, like, holiday, religious sort of attachments to it. It's like, hey, a turkey, you'd be thankful. And, you know, a lot of it is also, like, just having food and having, like, a celebration of harvest season, so... But it's also just you and Dad, too, so I don't, you know, unless you guys are really jonesing on having a proper thing, not really worth all the effort. Oh, cool. Neato. Harvest season, so you're playing Farm Simulator is appropriate. Kinda, yeah, right? It is harvest season. It's true. How do you usually go about making a turkey when you have in the past? Follow-up question. What's your favorite meal that you prepared? Maybe even now or like when we were growing up? Of the go-to meals that you would make us, which there were many, what was your favorite to prepare and why? That is quite good. Sprayer, that's what I need. I think we have fertilizer still in it. Nope, it's herbicide. Might need to get more fertilizer. Oh, this is fertilizer. Never mind, we're fine. What is Mexican rice? Mexican style cooked rice. I don't know what else. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, it's the rice. It's like usually the yellow, yellow brownish rice you get. Orange in color usually. What you get at a Mexican restaurant? Wonder what makes it yellow? What it's cooked in. How do you make your Mexican rice, Mom? How do you and Dad make it? I mean, you guys make it a pretty much a traditional way. Most yellow rice is saffron. What? Don't lose your mind about that little corner that I'm missing. I'll come back and get it. It's fine. Oh, God. It's fine. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. Really what I need is to just sometime when I'm at my parents' just set up a dedicated camera that I can like feed into the stream remotely. That just has the mic and camera set up. All they gotta do is plug it in and it be in the kitchen and be like, all right, my mom's cooking, my dad and mom are cooking something. Ads are about to run in 50 seconds. Steering cam's doing it for you? Thank you for saying that. Some people feel like, sometimes I feel like people don't care that the steering cam's there. I think it makes it cool. I think it's a neat little touch, you know? And you saying that makes it all worthwhile. That's why we do it. That's That's why we do what we do. This is why we play the game. Now I want Mexican rice. You like seeing the micro adjustments and stuff as I go along? You should put some cool stickers on the wheel like flames or lightning bolts. Hey, maybe you should stop being so childish, huh? Grow up. Stickers. Okay? I'm kidding. I'm being silly for no reason. Like... Mexican rice ingredients. Raw rice, diced onion, cumin or cumino. Nor instant bouillon, water, and a pickled jalapeno. That's true. It is delicious. Also very cheap to make. So if you're going through tough times, you want something tasty, that with some beans, or that and some like cheap pork or something like that. I say to you again, Control Z, that's what it is.
I can't wait. The cumball's right next to my mouth. Come on. Come on, cumball.
So glad you were here for that one, Mom. That's my friend Bruce saying, come on, cumball, because apparently that's what he comedically calls... I don't even know what he was eating. Donut holes? Or something like that? Like glazed donut holes or something like that? It's a running bit in his channel. And I decided to make it a soundbite, because... Ha ha ha! It's kind of funny. You didn't notice? Nice. But never mind about what I was talking about. Damn it. Control Z is what I need. Now I'm curious. There's no need. As you were. Understood. How cold is it there, by the way? You guys had a little bit of snow before. I'm assuming that's probably melted by now, or do you guys still, is it still fairly cold? Not that the two things are mutually exclusive, but... I love this sprayer. Makes fertilizing or spraying herbicide so much easier. The wide sprayer is really satisfying. It is, isn't it? What animal is that? Snow's gone the next day, but the high tomorrow will be 26. Before this, it was 40s and 50s. Now anything growing is dead. Yeah, that makes sense. You do get reduced yield, though, if you use liquid herbicide? No, I don't think so. That'd be news to me. It's possible, but I don't think that's the case. Damn it, why did I have to miss that tiny little bit? We have to come back this way anyway, so whatever. How much would you guess you have invested in all your equipment? I mean, I could go to the finances page and find that out, but I have no idea. I suck. The real MGM, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, saying loving the Thrustmaster. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, are those deer sounds? Yeah, the barking kind of noise. It's obviously not like a dog bark. Looks like a boot. And now it doesn't. Dip. Ba-na-na-na-na, bop, bop. Doot. Damn it, I'm stupid. Why am I stupid and tempting fate? I am bad at spraying fertilizer. I really suck at this. Everybody judges poor Gassy when they could be having bliss. I used to know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm dreaming of a Christmas. The lyrics I'm doing is not right. Be merry and bright. That's correct. And may all our Christmases be white. I don't know about a Christmas album, but I usually do like a couple Christmas songs that I'll record, do a little cover. Usually every Christmas I record a few that I haven't done, or maybe redo one that I recorded a long time ago. Have you recorded any more songs? I have not. Not yet. I usually do them. I should start doing them because usually I do it way too late and it's like, eh. it probably would make sense to have a few of them done earlier, so that way people can enjoy them like while it's leading up to and into the season, I suppose. Oh, we live sang Dominic the Donkey. I don't know if you're familiar with that song. I would think you are. Dominic the Donkey. Jiggity jig. That's a fun one. We should go buy more fertilizer because we're going to run out. Actually, we might not. Let's tempt fate. I listened to some of my old SoundCloud stuff on there and I'm like, that's okay, but I can do better. I'm still not particularly happy with the last one I did. I kind of rushed it. From last year. What most wonderful time of the year? It's the most. I sang that so many damn times that the recorded version, it was like, it's passable. But I can tell that I've recorded and sang the song a lot. And it's less just like me relaxed, you know, enjoying singing. And more being like, this is a take that I need to work. No interest in WoW? No, I have none at all. I didn't play WoW way back in the day, so it holds zero nostalgia for me. But I'm also known to nitpick my songs, the things that I sing, like a lot of people. More than anybody, you're your own worst critic. I'm gonna do record some, and bring back some sub-alerts too that are, you know, Christmas-based song, but with different words for sub stuff. Such holiday classics as "Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Thank you for the gifted sub," etc. Voice is getting better than when you recorded last, and it was good then. Well, thank you. There was one year I recorded some Christmas songs too that was, I was getting over a cold, but I still recorded it. You can hear that I'm like really nasally. At some point I might redo those ones. Marshmallow World is a favorite. Yeah, I like that one. That one's really easy to sing too. At least in my opinion. I have a lot of fun with that one. My only gripe with my version of that recording is when I say it's a whipped cream day, Like, it's a whipped cream day. It's that kind of weird. I don't really fully pronounce day. It doesn't really matter, but... I wait for it the whole year round. Sometimes that song comes on Seberg like a, you know, instrumental, this sort of style background track. When the snow comes to cover the ground, it's a time for play. It is a whipped cream day. I wait for it the whole year round. Those are marshmallow clouds being friendly in the arms of the evergreen trees. And the sun is red like a pumpkin head. It's shining so your nose don't freeze. I like that song. Now I want to hear it. It'll probably mute or DMCA on YouTube, but meh. You want to do Baby It's Cold Outside? We thought of doing one like that. Oh yeah, that was another option. I might record that with Beth just to, what's it called? And have her chime in and just be like progressively more silly with it, you know? I heard Sammy Davis Jr.'s version of it recently on the holiday, you know, traditions or whatever, Sirius XM channel, and that was fun. You could tell I can't remember the name of who he was singing with, but it was like real like, you know, non-serious, and they were kind of laughing and singing a little silly. I enjoyed it. It's the first time I heard that version, but it makes sense, kind of par for the course with like the Rat Pack folks that would get silly and stuff. We had enough fertilizer for the field. We don't have enough fertilizer for the double, you know, spraying after we've planted the sorghum that we're going to plant, but... How can you do this thing to me? Why Christmas and it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas are my favorites to sing. Yeah, those are good. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Okay, fertilizing, done. Now we gotta plant sorghum. I think it is a normal grain, right? It should be. Is it one that's done with a seeder or a planter?
Thank you for listening to Seberg1000.com.
I have both. I just...
Check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seberg Music Library.
Might be a seeded thing. Looks like it has a bunch of boat motors attached to it. Yeah, it does. The planter does. apparently didn't align it properly. Bah. Sorghum, it's a planter one. I need to top up on this as well. Woo! Man, this tractor rips when it's not doing any dragging of something. Oh, it can't be planted right now. Right. 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 Planted in April. Okay. We gotta fast forward to April. That's alright. It's all set up and ready to go. By the way, Gassy's mommy hasn't fed the cows ever. Never ever. It's true, I haven't. And yet somehow they live. Somehow. I gave them some straw, but it's apparently not good. They don't eat that. Their health is 0%. They have 0 food, 0 water. I'd be so OCD if I did those lines. Yeah. I mean, I'm like that sometimes, but sometimes I don't care. No, I know where it goes. I know where this all goes. I know cows eat hay, not straw. I am well aware. Let's go skip forward the day. And by that I mean into the next month. Zhwibib. Before we do that, let's add yet another. Oh, not that. Another. I didn't realize the train went past here. Cool. What's up, Robot Gramps?
Well met. What can I do for you?
He just said well met. On the farm by yourself? I am. I think they need oats. Oats or hay. How come lettuce production didn't really go much? Oh. I guess it is. Oh, it's because, yeah, okay, it's not showing up on the internal storage because it's producing them out here. Got it. Neat. God, it would be so cool to have a greenhouse this big. Yeah, really watering that lettuce in. You gotta. Be cool just having an escape too. So when it's like cold and everything's kind of crappy out and dead, go in there. Do my reading in there. It'd be awesome. Maybe fit it with like a little pond in there somewhere, or just running water fountain kind of things. Really make it nice. One day maybe. Sorghum is planted in April, so we gotta go to April, at the very least. At the very least, April. Be awesome. Yeah. They're extremely hot and humid, aren't they? Not necessarily. I mean, they're warmer. Yeah, they're meant to be kept at like a warmer temperature for the plants and stuff. But if you're doing... They'd be more warmer and humid if you were doing like tropical plants. But also, if it's cold outside, that's probably going to feel pretty nice to you. Maro Belak, by the way, with the 20 months earlier, I just noticed you hit your long-term month. Here's your whistle of appreciation. Welcome on back to the Cerebros. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Starting to generate more passive income over the months, too, with those generators. Which is nice. We can now plant. Do they need to be temperature controlled? Yeah. I mean, well... Not necessarily. Depends on how insulated they are and what you're growing. Son of a bitch! We're planting sorghum. This is driving me nuts. What would? What's screwing up a little bit and having to go back for it? Yeah, I couldn't handle trying to get the line straight, messing up. Well, that's how you can do what I'm doing right now and use GPS to, like, have the system guide you along. There's still room for error and whatnot, but makes it easier. Just drive slower then? But then the job's done slower. No. Never. Why plant slow when I can plant fast? Makes no sense. You watched all of Clarkson's farm, who was so frustrated by his farming. Yeah. Do you mow your field edges for cash bales? No. It's not a bad idea, though. Do you? Nerd. Got him. I do. It's not a bad idea. My field edge is the same as yours, actually. Get me wrap grass silage that sells for about 50K a cut. Same grass you have now. Well, I don't necessarily... How much is it to lease that equipment? 'Cause right now I'm kind of all about trying to use the equipment that I own. And using that for stuff. But if it's not crazy expensive, it might be worth it to invest into that and buy. Yeah, I do know you can set the lines any way you want. What's up, Paul? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Seeing if Beth's still awake. She might be asleep. At the very least, I think she's probably climbed into bed by now. Are you talking leasing? You must be talking leasing, right? Siok? Or Siok? However you say your name. It's a little confusing. Yeah, leases. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from leasing stuff. It's more like, if I had the equipment to do it, sure, I might go for it. Unless I really need to lease something to do what I want to do. It's also kind of a distraction, you know what I mean? Time. There's only so much I can get done during a stream. So if I don't know if I want to spend time mowing, baling, all that stuff, whole process just for 50K profit when I could be using that for growing our core processes, if that makes sense. So you're gonna be that guy. There's only one baler that has built-in wrapper, and it's John Deere. Yeah, but they refuse my right to repair, bro. Bunch of dicks. Robert Ducky with the 27 months saying, are you now Cotton Eye Joe? No, that was me before when I was growing cotton. Snack Mix with the Prime sub, 12 months, happy 1 year. I need some coffee or something. Very, very eepy, very sleepy boy. I feel like mentally I'm not super sleepy, but just like, I mean, maybe a little bit, but my body's exhausted. It's probably also because it's the second day after working out, so there's a little bit of that going on. And I did have an active day. Now I have Cotton Eye Joe stuck in my head. Thanks for that. Oh, very cool. I have not had white peaches, Mom. And if I have, I don't remember having them. You know what you gotta do, Mom? Grow some avocado plants. Not with the intention of having avocados, because that doesn't actually work. Especially if you use the seed from an avocado. There's a specific way to do that. Anyways, they're just pretty house plants, and it's pretty hard, or it's pretty easy to get them going. I don't know if you've ever seen or considered that, but we do that. We've got one avocado house plant. I can actually go grab it and show you if you're interested. I don't know if you're still watching on stream. I think you might have seen some of ours in the past. It's a free house plant, and they look kind of nice. Not very hard to do. Yeah, white peaches sound really good. I just don't remember, I can't remember having tried a white peach as an adult. Been there, done that? Alrighty then. I will shut up. This isn't like something we're newly doing, but you know. Eventually the dream, if again we have like a couple acres, maybe a half acre or an acre of land with whatever we end up having in the future, like a homestead set up, hopefully. Lemon tree, lime tree, avocado tree. You know yours never looked that good? Really? You can also do it in batches, and then, you know, one of them's bound to be good. Owning land, the dream. To be honest, it's not that hard to own land. It's the owning land and having a house on it. Like right now, I could go buy some land. Probably a good amount of land in Texas somewhere. It might be a little bit in kind of bumfuck nowhere, but I can own that land. It's the owning the land and having money to build a house and have it all that, you know, that's the kicker. Owning land within 100 miles of a town, the dream. Again, totally doable, but... Owning a house is so expensive if you want to stay knife. True. That's also why it's really important to really properly get your house that you're planning on buying. If it's one that's already existing and you're not building one, properly inspected, right? Make sure the bones of the house, you're not gonna have any like super crazy problems in the nearing future. But what do I know? I've never owned a house. Just happy to have a place to live right now. Yeah, me too. I mainly don't want to... I mean, I don't mind renting. I just don't want to have a landlord anymore. And be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do with my house. Ideally, in a perfect scenario, we also don't have an HOA. That would be nice. HOAs are stupid. That's right, you don't want a house with bonitis. My only regret is that I have bonitis. Really fulfilling, but it's a lot of work. But the thing is, the difference would be like if you're going to fix something or make something work for your house or solve a problem, you're doing it for your own self, right? There's shit in this house that I want to do and fix and look after, but I'm like, I don't even own this house. Like, I want to make sure that I want to fix the problem of not having hot water within 3 minutes at our kitchen sink. You know what I mean? I'd love to be redoing, probably repainting the cabinets and changing some of the fixtures on them, and changing out the counters. That would be great. Not going to do that because obviously we don't own it and can't. We wouldn't be able to do that. I did, however, replace the garbage disposal. I haven't told the landlord because why would I? Whatever, I don't care. He doesn't need to know. I'm pretty sure we're the ones that broke it with like a spoon or something that got down there. So I was like, whatever. I could go through the channels of him replacing it, or I could just buy it myself and replace it. And I did. And then I learned, does anyone need a garbage disposal installed? I know how to do that. Also, if you have blockages in your dishwasher, I know how to do that and take that apart. Check the pump underneath, you know, get in there and make sure it's okay. Didn't electrocute myself once. Pretty impressive stuff. I'm good with the lecky. You're not just giving your money to someone else? Huh? Houses grow equity, which give you money back and more when sold? Yeah, ideally. I think it's just more nowadays, it's harder and harder to get houses. Although, depending on where you're at, the market is apparently getting better, you know. Actually, my sink and garbage disposal just clogged and broke today. I'll be over there soon. They need to lower interest rates to make it easier, for sure. It's really not that hard to replace Secret Oscar. Like if you buy a replacement garbage disposal, like at a Home Depot or a Lowe's or wherever, the only thing I would say to you is that if you buy a new one and can't get it fixed because it's like kaput, they typically don't come with the power cable you need, the power supply. So maybe save the one that you have on the old one, because that's probably fine. I'll also say this, sometimes if they're clogged or if they're like, you know, shorted out or tripped out, there's a button on the bottom of the garbage disposal, assuming of course you have like some sort of incinerator that you can press that like resets it, whatever. You press it basically and it might start working again if you've removed the clog and there's nothing in there. Like if you didn't actually do like damage to the motor and all that stuff. Sometimes there's things that can happen with a garbage disposal that makes it not work, and it basically pushes out and trips like the little thing on it. So you have to reset it by pressing it's like a little black kind of button underneath the bottom. Before you press that button though or anything like that, I would make sure you disconnect the garbage disposal from power. Those are my recommendations to you to try. See, I told you I knew a little bit. A lot of times it's just a breaker, yeah. Didn't know that? I didn't know that either. But just make sure you disconnect power before doing it, and then plug it back in. Not that you'll get electrocuted, but why risk it? And that's a pro tip to any of you guys that have a incinerator garbage disposal. Sometimes stuff will happen with it if it gets clogged or whatever, and it trips the breaker. You can reset it on the bottom if that's all that is, and there's no actual damage to the motor or anything else going on. Mom, I know things. I know things. Renovations, love watching. Yeah, renovation shows. Also, you learn a lot. "20 seconds, you'll get some ads in a moment." Almost done planting on this field. When you own a house, you have a full-time job maintaining it if you choose to. Again, I wouldn't mind that because it's my house, right? And it's more rewarding that way. Also, I don't mind learning skills that are going to be things that I keep with me and then makes me more of a Swiss Army knife, you know, handyman kind of person. Ads incoming. It's your house, but the tenants are horrible, never listens, never does what you tell them, demand food, money, etc. Hashtag family. Mex Kid with the Prime sub 53 months. Welcome back. Venkst also with the 24 months. Rubber Ducky with the 27 months. We shouted those out already, I think. Not today, ads. He popped it right before. Also, Mom, I think the answer is no, but have you ever been to a Ren Fair? If not, we'll have to try to correct that sometime. You fixed your shower. Dad could fix anything. I was determined to fix it. Like he was in my head when I did it. Yeah. Feels good. Now here's the thing: when our dishwasher stopped working, not too long ago in the house, this was shortly after we installed the garbage disposal, the new one, and I was like, it might be that, but I think it's fine. I don't know. Let me check. And then I double checked everything, you know, and checked the pump on the dishwasher and kind of took it apart and cleared anything out that was in there. I'm like, I don't really see anything. And then it was still not working properly. It wasn't like draining properly. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something going on with this garbage disposal because it is connected to the dishwasher, like the drain thing. And sure enough, there's like a bit on there that you have to like really pop out. It doesn't look like you could remove it. But you got to take a screwdriver and with like a hammer and go like really smack it out. Because to look at it, it really doesn't look like it should pop out. But there's like a cap, like a plastic cap seal that's on there. And that's what was causing the issue with the dishwasher. So technically the dishwasher wasn't really broken, but I still solved that problem that I created myself by installing a new garbage disposal. I think Beth is asleep. I caused a problem. That's right. Tonight, remind me, chat, before I go to bed that I need to put the tree in water. That might be a bit of a job to do on my own, but that's all right. I can figure it out. I don't want it to dry out. We are planted here. Let's see if this is actually a bit that I missed or not. Yeah, I think it's just a weird bit. Suppose he has a field. Your dad says that when my eyes roll back into my head like a shark when I'm determined to fix something. That's your focus face? I guess I don't stop till it's done. I get that. I feel like I can sympathize with the similar like mode you go into when I try to like tackle something like that. It'll bother me if I don't fix it there and then. Oh shit.
I guess you wonder why I found a streamer that I love. I came back to watch him more. That's right, I'm a little subby whore.
Vanya with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 10. Hopefully we're able to capitalize and use that 35% off for 5 gifted subs or more. Thank you as always for the generosity. If you got a gifted sub from Vinny, please say thank you. Nice, Max. Real nice. Thank you, Mom. I'm glad you enjoy that. Thank you. Even if you are being cheeky. Listen, my vocal talents can not only be used for singing a song a regular way, it can also be used to supplementing the lyrics with something a little more silly, crass, and humorous to incentivize folk to spend their money. Observe.
You'll never find, no matter how long your life,
someone who subs to you
the way I do.
Break it down now.
Oh, I'm not bragging on myself, baby, but I'm the one who's here all the time and spending money on you.
Know what I'm saying? Thanks for showing my mom the other one. Vinya. I don't know if she's ever heard these. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Again, the 10 more gifted subs from Vinya. There's one more. There's 3 of them, aren't there, right now? Not that you have to spend any more money, but because there's not even a guarantee that you'll get it. What is it? It's Subby Horror. It's that one. Is it 3? I don't know. Might just be 2. I cannot remember. Also, the Rocker Game with the 11 months membership on YouTube. Heck yeah. Who got the next 10? Well, I mean, you're not guaranteed to even get it. I can't remember. I think there's 3 different variations for the 10.
Yeah, you nut! Fucking.
Thanks for that. Gimpocalypse with the 500 biddies. Thank you very, very much. So weirds me out that sink garbage disposals are commonplace in the US. They look so dangerous. They're really not. You'd have to be a special kind of stupid to injure yourself with a garbage disposal like that. The thing is, too, is like the internals of a garbage disposal, in your mind, you think it's just blades in there, right? Like you put like a blender. That's not how it is. That's not how it's designed. It's designed much more like a grinder, where like stuff and food and stuff like falls in there and eventually gets cooked. That's one of them.
We just got some gift subs. We just got some gift subs. I wonder who it's from.
They're from Vinya J352. 10 more gifted subs. Holy balls. Thank you very much, Vinya, for the 10 additional gifted subs. Please say thank you, everybody, if you got a gifted sub from Vinya. Helping me put bread on the table. I never had a garbage disposal. It's like something. V? Do you guys got a plug under your sink for one? They're pretty great. We could change that. Like, they're not cheap, but they're not crazy expensive. I think most kitchens have a setup for a garbage disposal and a switch that will operate that plug under the sink. They're pretty great. Hey guys, what's up, Funky? Had a cookie and an espresso. Thank you for that super chat. You're okay without it? Alright, but I'm saying, the moment you have one that's pretty good, it's pretty good. Do I still... Illusions, the Illuminous, did you just spend... What was it, 7 or is it 14 bucks still for the super chat? I said I was going to change it, because I still have it set as, like, a much more expensive setting. Because initially when that first happened, and they made that sort of thing a thing, I didn't want people to spam it a bunch, so I just put it as a higher price. It's cool, though. Definitely gets streamers' attention, I'll tell you that much. It's 200 bits. Is it? I might have lowered the price. Comro, thanks for the gifted sub to Funky Kong. I want you to take me to Funky Kong. I'm gonna spend a good time with the turkey. Hey! Hey! Yeah. What's up, Lima? How's it going? Lima, you're here early. Usually it's like way in the AM for you to make an appearance. The MC with the 5 gifted subs. Again, I hope your thing was 30. Oh, damn. Chicken, turkey, lamb, you name. Woo! Pizza the Hut. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Right behind the MC, a little bit of a hype train. Level 3 hype train going on right now. Thank you to y'all. We are gonna have a good time. Hey! Hey! What's happening right now?
We just got some gift subs. We just got some gift subs. We just got some gift subs. I wonder who they're from.
They're from the Blue Chimp with the 10 more gifted subs. Hell yeah! So I gotta give it something, then please say thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my god, again. Back to back. They're from Mumbles 23 with the 10 more gifted subs. We've almost certainly smashed through the day's sub goal. Yep, 87 of 50 on the day. Hell yeah, Mumbles with the 10 more gifted subs. Level 4 hype train just like that. Hopefully taking care of all of the, not taking care of, taking advantage of all the 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Stick this in your turkey and smoke it. I will. Although, I already smoked our turkey legs, so. Many thanks to Mike Dav, 17, also at 37 months in there. Hope everyone have. Oh god, the burp is so spicy. Hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving holiday for those that celebrate. Indeed. I as well also hope that. That was very kind of y'all. Still hype train going. And again.
I guess you wonder why I found a streamer that I love.
Earmuffs, Mom. Earmuffs. I'm about to be crass.
That's right, I'm a little subby hole.
I like that one. I think it's funny. Cardi Buzz with the 10 more gifted subs. Keeping the hype train going. Almost level 5 hype train. Potentially earning more emotes, more rewards. Starting to talk in that like Jeff Goldblum cadence. More emotes, more rewards. Yes, yes. More subs, more profit. Everybody loves profit.
We just got some gift subs. We just got some gift subs. We just got some gift subs. I wonder who it's from.
Almond V gifting 10 subs. Yes, yes. Lots of subs, lots of generosity. Swiping of the credit card. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Again. You have to do like that. Move your body in a weird way. And look at this can. What is this about? Yerba mate. 10 gifted subs!
The cum balls are real good, by the way.
The cum balls are real good!
Real good.
GG, do you still have thanks for the subs, Pink Pony Club?
I don't have that one in. I don't have Pink Pony Club in there because it was tripping the YouTube DMCA. Almond, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Oh, fuck yeah!
TK Gaku with the gifted sub to 0 hour GG. Bacardi earlier, we got you for that. Zalkari with the prime sub. And Gimpocalypse with the 500 biddies. Thank you very much. Level 5 and then some. Hype train. I didn't know you did a Goldblum. There's lots of voices you guys don't know I do, okay? We don't pull out the Jeff Goldblum here and there, or very often, but when we do, it's always creepy in a kind of fun way, as is Jeff Goldblum.
Bitches.
Very good, Goldblum. Thank you. I still have not seen The Fly, no. If you all contribute... Oh! Top Object getting in on this!
I guess you wonder why
I found a streamer that I love. It's me. I can't let you tomorrow. That's right, I'm a little subby home. Top Object with the 10 gifted subs.
Potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, lamb, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb.
Oh yeah, that's fresh.
5 more gifted subs from Boss 16910. I don't know what's happening right now, but I approve of it. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. If y'all got a gifted sub from any of them, please say thank you. Captain Derp also gifting a sub to Altaric. Many, many thanks. We've just been sitting here idling a lot of the times, wasting gas, but it's totally okay. We can pay for it with the sub money. Wait, what are the other gifty alerts we haven't heard?
Another dimension, another dimension,
You've heard most of them. There's going to be more variety coming soon. There's probably one that I can enable right now. Hold on a second. Now that we're going into the holidays for Christmas time. I think there's a few of them that we've done in the past that I can probably enable. Let's see. Some of them are disabled because we know YouTube doesn't like them, so if we're streaming on YouTube, they won't be enabled.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb.
I forgot to mute the preview on here, so it was playing 2 different ones at the same time. Don't worry, that's on me. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Who could it possibly be? I don't know who it could possibly be. I have no idea who it could possibly be. Maybe Paul? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Because I remember we had the one... I can't remember what the hell it is now. Thank you for all of the support. The hype train, I think, is still going. The 131 subs on the day of our 50 gifted sub, or 50 new sub goal. It's Photoshop Expert gifted a sub to TC Armored. Once again, y'all, I believe it's like still a day and some change for capitalizing if you wanted to. The 35% off of 5 gifted subs or more. That's apparently a thing that's going. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Thank you very much for the hype train. It may have expired. Enjoy. 102 subs, 1,800 biddies. It's a pretty strong one. That's a pretty strong one. What's gift 10 sub plus bombastic Beth? What is that one? Oh, I know what that one is. Yeah, I think that one. I could have sworn there was one. Wasn't there a Christmas one last year? I feel like there was. Let me look. Ah. Oh yeah, there's this one. I could probably put this one as a, hold on.
It's the holiday season, and thank you for the gifted subs. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Enable that one as well. If you already have it up there. If you don't, I can give it to you. It doesn't have to be for, I think we had that for 20 as like an extra special one. You also have Marshmallow World. Do both of them. Both of them. Add them to the 10 plus. Because those ones go a little bit longer too, so. If you don't mind. I can always do it later if I'm busy right now, but. Just burning gas. Do you want to do it tonight or tomorrow? Do it tonight. Might as well. Because I think there's only like another 24 hours left for the 35 plus or 35% gifted sub discount. Let me hear the marshmallow one. Sec, do you want to pop off a when you have it set, you could pop off a test of the Marshmallow World one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I did a few. I'm gonna do more of them as well for this holiday season. Now I'm just slipping into the Jeff Goldblum cadence. There's a holiday season, yes. The gifts, the presents. Mistletoe. Did I miss a little patch there? When you break out the train? I'd say shortly after we get into December. The holiday train. You dig up dinosaurs? So you guys dig up dinosaurs? Try to. laugh is so weird there. Mom, I'm not saying that it's true, but did it ever cross your mind that with how like particular I am with audio and like noises and sounds and potential audio? Or, did you ever notice when I was a kid that did I ever get like really overstimulated with audio? Like if there's too many things playing at the same time? I don't know that I did. That might have been something that more developed when I became older, I became more aware of it. What I'm asking is, did you ever think I was slightly autistic? Maybe slightly on the spectrum. I'm not saying that I am necessarily, but I am very particular when it comes to audio. Definitely have different like audio oddities and tics about myself in that way. Who knows? Bro, we all slightly on the spectrum. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not for sure, nothing severe or anything like that. That's why it's called a spectrum, right? You were like me and would go nuts if a radio station wasn't tuned properly? Well, there you go. It started from an early age. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And now you know where I get it from. Dad would very much be more immune to that. He'd listen to like AM radio or whatever, and it wouldn't be like dialed in properly, and it would be just like staticky and crappy. And I'd be like, that's part of the reason why I hated listening to AM radio. He'd be listening for like weather or sports or traffic a lot of times. Usually traffic. The audiotism is great, Animax. Well, I mean, it allows me, it has me, you know, put out higher quality stuff in the audio realm. I don't really mind it. If somebody is chewing, even with their mouth closed, if they're chewing and I can hear their chewing, and it's too quiet in the room, there's not enough ambient noise or TV or something like that to block it out. I've talked about this on stream before, and Beth has become more, she understands this. It can drive, it makes me go from like 0 to 10 really quickly. I get very, very irritated. Misophonia, yeah, that's the term. And that's a me thing. I'm a lot better at acknowledging it and preventing it now. It was a while before she understood, like, no, I'm not angry at you. It's a thing that I have. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. I don't want you to be afraid to chew around me. But it will drive me insane if I don't fix it. So usually it's like, I just stop what I'm doing and I'll usually like, for quickness and speed reaction, I'll just bring up my phone and just play something random on Spotify at a low volume. You're so much like that. I get it from you, I'm sure. And also, if too many things are playing at once, there's like a threshold, and it's lower than probably most people's in terms of audio. Let's say we're watching TV, Beth's talking to me, the dogs start to play and go like, rah, rah, rah. That's already starting to get me to go, and then the musical clock will go off. I'll be like, one of these things, we gotta mute something, something has to be done. I don't like this. It's driving me fucking crazy. I can't deal with it. Please, we need to stop this. One of the things. It's just too many things at once. Yeah, but the thing is, it's because I'm hearing all of those things distinctly, like, but separate, and so it's too much for me to focus on, and it overloads me. That doesn't mean, though, like, I can't be in a crowded place with a lot of noises. That's different. The noise all kind of blends together. Do you know what I mean? It's different. It's different when you're, like, in a mall or at a concert or whatever. It's like my brain is trying to hyperfixate on all of those distinct noises that I can hear very clearly all at once, and it does not like it. It's the best way I can describe it. Me when I'm at work. You just had to point it out, huh? You couldn't just let it go, huh? You just had to point it out. We know somebody's on the spectrum. Self-reported. No, stop. You like driving in silence more and more? That's crazy, Mom. That's what serial killers do, I'm pretty sure. Kidding. I get that. I do that sometimes, too. What? Where is this thing? Lurking for a bit? No worries. I know you said you have a lecture or something coming up. It might be glitched. Yeah, I think it's a glitch spot. That happens sometimes. You sometimes drive in silence because you worry constant stimulation has stunted my imagination and creative thought. It has. Maybe. Now giving us all something to think about, eh? Couldn't have just kept that to yourself, huh? Now we all gotta wonder, are they onto something? Son of a bitch. So what are your thoughts on this game, Mom? Oddly fun to watch, isn't it? Trying to get more fertilizer, by the way. Yeah, soothing. Screw that stop sign. This baby's getting a little dirty. Look, it's pretty. Fog over the river. And look at this. I can get out and just be like, whee! Go for a quick little dip. I'm a very robust farmer. No damage at all from the jumping from that height. Santa Claus is coming to town. Dragging it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Schmanta Claus. There's always a... He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So he'll be good for...
That's how it
A little louder, yeah. What up, Juicy?
And roll it along.
And roll it along. We'll see if that kind of stuff trips on the.
All the world is your snowball. See how it grows. That's how it goes. Whenever it snows, the world is your snowball. Just for a song. Get out and roll it along.
Yay! Incoming 2.
It's a sugar day. What if spring is late and winter it's a marshmallow world?
You didn't change any words? Apparently not. We'll do that. I'll update something. Cotton harvester on sale. I see that.
It's a sugar day. What if spring is late and winter it's a marshmallow world?
Then we'd own a John Deere. There's a cheaper version of this. Even this on sale is not as much, or is more, I think, than the one if we were to just buy it outright. Which is crazy. Or just about. Yeah, look, I could buy this. I could buy a fully new Case IH 635 for $485,000. And the on sale John Deere is still more. Isn't that crazy? Insane. What are we here for? Fertilizer, right? When do we want it? Now! Why doesn't fertilizer ever go on sale? Why is one only $0? Okay, never mind. It's the options that it's calculating. We're fine. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. $6,000 for fertilizer. We probably didn't need the 2, but hey, we have it now. Yeah, but nothing runs like a deer? You know what they mean when they say that? They mean nothing runs like a deer in the sense that you're gonna have to go to a John Deere retailer or, you know, maintenance place exclusively and pay them and be under their control to repair their stuff. I mean, everything else runs better and more quickly. Gets repaired. It runs longer and it gets repaired faster. That's what they mean. They mean that they've controlled it through software so that way you can't run your own diagnostic shit. That's what they mean when they say that nothing runs like a deer. God damn it. You're a winner in a subscribing world. It's also winter. Ads are about to run in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna run them now. Counterpoint, Max, if it's red, it stays in the shed. No, if it's red, it goes fast. Red means it goes fast. I mean, to be simple with it, we could also just be like,
It's a subby world in the winter.
something else. It's a subscribing world in the winter. In winter, it's a subby world. When the subs comes, you hear this sound. It's a time to pay. Check your primes today. In winter, it's a subby world. Clip it so I don't forget. we can always okay, turned a couple on. Cool. Someone clip it. Fertilizing part 2. See, now we got weeds growing. We're gonna have to hit it with herbicide as well, too. That's all right. Ads are gonna go now. Okay, I'll be right back. Tanium, 85 with the Prime sub. Appreciate you. I'll return in a moment. Here come the ads. Here come the ads. Sometimes I have to nudge you a bit. Yeah. Sorry for that. BRB.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
Hello! Forgot how to make tamales. I need you to teach me again. Oh, yeah. Was that the clip of me doing the thingy thing? Fireman? What are we farming tonight? Views. That's right. We gotta fertilize this biatch. Again. The double fertilizing. I'm gonna be very efficient, chat. We're gonna get this done expediently. You do hear a fly every often. It's in game. So when you're in this camera view and you zoom out, every now and then they have like a fly go. Zzz. International's better. I like international. What's up, Lady Fox? See, there it is. That's the developers of the game just doing that to mess with you. 100%. Of that, I have no doubt in my mind. Loud rice is so complex. This was an ambitious first try. It can be. Hairdresser today was talking about how it was their first time cooking a turkey for Thanksgiving. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Enjoy a 3-day weekend? Heck yeah! Very awesome. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Be streaming on that there Thanksgiving. I ain't got no plans. We already did our Thanksgiving stuff, basically. Friendsgiving for us is pretty much Thanksgiving. To be honest, after Friendsgiving with all the prep and everything that goes involved with that, we're pretty exhausted for a good few days after. You saw a guy buy 2 turkeys at like 6 p.m. today? He looked a little yeah. Were they at least thawed? I mean, they're probably frozen, right? Frozen? Ambitious. The day before the day before Thanksgiving. Maybe he's planning on just cooking them all through the night. That's really what you got to do. Either slow oven roast it throughout the night or smoke it. Even then. I bet he looks stressed, jeez. That's where I'd be going to some place where I could get one raw. There's another, like, game place. There's a bit that I missed there. Everybody just make a mental note. On Congress, I believe, that will do processing for, like, you know, game deer, like venison and all that stuff. But I've bought a raw turkey from them before, and you know, you buy it raw. It's not like frozen or anything. It's thawed. So that would be good in a pinch. I made a mental note to be like, that's good to know they do that. Because I was expecting a frozen one, but nope. It's called fresh. You know what I mean. What are we planting next? We have already planted sorghum. Sorghum, which is some sort of grain crop that I'm unfamiliar with, but it's already in the ground, planted. We're just doing the last bit of fertilizing, because you have to double fertilize. You have to fertilize the soil first before planting the seeds, then plant the seeds, then fertilize again. In order to get your full yield. You made one once, didn't see any particular benefit to it. What? I have not tackled the husbandry aspect to it. I do think that the husbandry aspect to it is interesting. You'll have to ask other people, but yes. It's in there. It seems like it's got some stuff to do to it, you know. If that's something you're interested in, it is there. Just felt guilty for having a turkey killed. Oh, you mean no? Well, I mean they didn't like go kill a turkey, process it, and then give it to me. They just had raw turkey there, like fresh or whatever. A not frozen turkey at the place that I was talking about. Hey, you guys advertising for Cream? Is he paying y'all to advertise his stream or what? You know we're playing this game, right? Don't talk about what's happening on the other farm. Stay focused on this farm. What the fuck? This farm better. I would farm circles around them. He's a farm casual, all right? We've been grinding. I would be willing to bet, too, Cream has not been doing it the same way that we have, where he's, like, grinding away, doing all the stuff, you know, without, like, taking massive loans and doing that. Maybe not. I could be wrong on that. But just by the sheer math of it, I know he hasn't been playing this enough to really have done as much. Okay? It's not a competition, but if it was, we'd be winning. You remember that phrase, Mom? Who said that phrase? It's not like somebody who's passed. They're still alive. Perhaps related to us. It's not a competition, but if it was, I'd be winning. You are completely correct. He is broke. Yeah. See, we own our stuff, and we're only like a little bit in debt. He's 1 million plus in debt. Oh my god. Jeez. I got nothing. Jamie would say that. He'd say that to me. It's not a competition, but if it was, I'd be winning. Even the way you say it, yeah. There's certain things too, like certain mannerisms and or things like I'll say or sounds or like laughs or whatever I'll do, and I'll be like, that, boo, that sounded like Jamie. I mean, even that laugh right there. You've heard that laugh, that little out of both of us. It's like he's my brother or something. There you go. What is even going on? What? Farming. God, I love this big sprayer. It's probably one of my favorite pieces of equipment that I bought. On sale, too. It's getting kind of damaged. I gotta fix it. Clearly you've annoyed Sec. Oh, it was Renmei. Either way, you've got the mod's eye on you right now. You're drunk, not being an a-hole. I gotcha. That adds a little more context to what you're doing. It's not necessarily, an excuse or whatever for potential bad behavior or whatever, but just be chill. Did we ever go back and get that little bit, the little sliver in the other field? I don't think we did. Remember I said, like, make a mental note? It was so tiny it probably doesn't even matter. Alonzo, stop being weird. What a weird Wednesday. People are all jazzed up about Thanksgiving and maybe hyped and a little drunk. I have no idea. I think definitely there's an abnormal amount, not an abnormal amount, higher than normal amount. It's not abnormal for the holidays, is why I corrected. But people little tipsy, you know what I mean? I got some of the Shinerbach holiday cheer variety, like the limited edition stuff. I say limited edition, but you know what I mean. Holiday edition. That stuff's good. I remember that from last year. Stuff's good. They had some of that at Trader Jose's, so I picked up some of that. It's very good. I might enjoy a few of those tonight as it gets close to end of stream. Gotta go. Nice chatting. Love you, baby boy. Night all. Night, Mom. Love you. Everybody say good night to my mom. Your uncle works at Shiner? Hook it up. Hook it up with the Shiner sponsorship. Or just free beer. I'll take the free beer as well. I want pallets of the Shiner Holiday cheer. Make it happen. Be a pretty cool sponsor. A friend sent me a picture of Maker's Mark bottle and Chris's sweater. What up, Pookie the Wolf? What will you play for tomorrow's stream? Maybe more of this. We might switch it up tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. You still, as much as I'm loving the farming, you don't want to do it too much for any specific game, because then, you know, people will not want it. Or want to watch it. You gotta make people miss it, you know? Myself, too. You'd love a Liquid Death sponsor? That'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed. We still gotta hit this shit with herbicide. God damn it, I just remembered. Which means we pretty much gotta do exactly what we just did again. My brother loves this game. I could never get into it. That's because your brother's cool as shit and you're just a square. Hit the road, nerd. I'm just kidding. It's not for everybody. No, I'm not square. I'm cool. Honest, I'll get a tractor right now. I'll go. Is there actually a tiny patch over there that's not done? No, a visual glitch. Now time to go unload this fertilizer and then replace it with herbicide. Oh shit! We're fine. Inactive. Why is it saying inactive? It has enough water. Peppers? No, we have enough water. Look at all the water we have. Your pallets are full? Yeah, but it has an internal storage, though, doesn't it? Like, that's what I feel like. Let's get to the bottom of this. Status, running. I was on the pepper tab? Really? Ah. Why is it red, though? Either way, let's just load the water into it to be safe. Just push the pallets aside and let the rest spawn in. No, that won't stop production. The pallets being there. It's got internal storage. Not my first time doing the lechuga. Is that locally sourced water? You know? It is. Actually sourced from that river right back there. Very locally sourced. Responsible. When you take a bite out of the lettuce, you're taking a bite out of the river. Quite literally. EPA's been trying to find Max for years. They're getting close. They're never gonna find me. They're never gonna find me. Not unless one of you snitch. Y'all ain't snitches, are ya? Because like I said last night, snitches get itches. I'll sprinkle some itch powder in your bed. Yeah, we gotta spray herbicide. I gotta go get my herbicide. That's alright. We can always repair this trailer while we're done. While this shut up. We can do the thing, is what I was gonna say. Just shh. Yeah, we were doing that. I don't know if you noticed, Arcudo. You can turn off, like, you can control the width. Right now it's on partial width, you know, from us doing that. How'd your errands go today? Going good. You're talking to me. Did I just buy fertilizer? Why did it say... No, I bought... It said fertilizer cost. Made me have a heart attack. That's a glitch. Farm any sorghum yet? We have it planted and we're getting it prepped to grow. Do you think we're gonna need more? I don't know if we will. It's about half a tank. This giant one. I mean, it doesn't really matter because eventually we know we'll use it, so I guess just get it to be safe while we're here. We don't need to pinch pennies that much. Yeah, we were very productive today. We went and got a tree. We got a Christmas tree. We went to Trader Joe's and got some little knickknacks, paddywhacks, things we wanted to get before the weekend. Little things to sip on and eat. And also, we haven't been to Trader Joe's in a while. Mainly wanted to see like the seasonal items that they have for like some boozes and such. And then we checked on the kitties. Spent some time with them. And then got back and streamed. Saw Gassy was farming and wet my plants. Wet your plants. That's what you do. Also remind me before I end the stream, guys. As I'm ending, tell me, Max, you gotta get that tree in water. I don't want it to dry out, so. At the very least, I gotta get it in its little tree holder and fill it up with water. It probably would be fine even if I waited till tomorrow, but I'd rather not risk it. Is it a 10-foot tree? It's probably about 8 or 9 feet, something like that. Thank you, Crippled Kenny. Appreciate that. Does it mix fert and herbicide? No. Take it easy, Ever and Gold. Have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Have a good one. Put a reminder on your phone set for 3 a.m. just in case. Set an alarm for 3 a.m. Put tree in water. Done. That's always loved decorating Christmas tree. Yeah, me too. I've got a little... Oh, shit. I've got a little Hogwarts castle one. It's not the one that I thought it was. I bought it on eBay, and it was still expensive. But it's... There's like newer ones that will actually, you know, have lights already in them and play the song or whatever. Several songs, actually. The one I have is like you put one of the Christmas tree lights in it. You put it in it, and then it glows inside, you know, and then it does still play a song. You have to press a button to do it, but it'll play. There's newer ones now. There's like a whole set. There's like a whole collectible set, whatever. Yeah, I think it plays the doo 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 doo. I'm still excited to do a Harry Potter marathon as we get closer and more into December. It's been a while since I've done one. It has not been a while since I've seen the movies, but in like whatever order I feel like watching them, but you know. You just did that? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Dress up for it, get a little cozy, maybe make a couple dishes from the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook that I happen to have. Yes. There we go, back to Goldblum. The flying, the magic. Hagrid, large, giant. Leviosa. Etc. I feel like I can't do that without doing weird shit with my neck. Death Eaters. Find a way. Ugh. Ah! Well. Ronald Weasley. Yeah, Alan Rickman was dope. He will be missed indeed. There's a little sliver I missed, I know. Probably won't matter. How lucky were, you know, like Rupert Grint and Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe, you know, all the kid really actors in those movies and series, to be around all of those older, like really fucking legendary actors and like get advice and all that stuff. I'm sure they'd say, I mean, they've said the same kind of stuff, especially three main cast for Harry, Ron, and Hermione. This was talked about, I think, at Friendsgiving. The statement was posed, hey, Harry should have been with Hermione. Agree or disagree? Or thoughts? That's always an interesting one. I'll let you guys discuss, and then I'll give my take. Agree? What's up, Avid? I think Daniel Radcliffe and Gary Oldman became good friends. Yeah, I think they did too. Harry and Luna, that could have worked too. Disagree, it worked out better the way it is. I gotcha. Harry should have been with Ron. All right. I got you. I think this is not, I'm not asking like from the movie's perspective or anything like that, but just in general, do you think that Harry should have been with Hermione, or Hermione maybe should have been with someone else other than Ron? Or are you cool with the way things played out? Feels a bit tropey. I see why they didn't do it. Yeah, so I get my take on is that I can understand that. I get that. I believe what I said was I understand why they J.K. Rowling shied away from from that. I guess you could say too the movies, because they changed some stuff in the movies, but they could have easily changed that. That probably would have pissed more people off if they changed that. You expect them potentially to be together, right? Because she's like the main female counterpart to Harry and Ron, and they go from friends to being, you know, more than that. And I think a lot of the fans kind of expected that, so you want to like subvert expectations and change that and be like different and not be too tropey, like somebody said. The other side of it, I think, is if Harry was involved with one of his core friends that he's always there for, especially if it's Hermione, in a way it sort of cheapens a lot of the stuff that he does for specifically Hermione, like looking out after her, because then you could make the argument like, well, he did it, he looked out for her because he likes her. In a way, it's a little bit more impactful that it drives home that he really cares about his friends and his type of personality that's trying to come across, you know, as like this brave friend that will do anything to be there for him. Does that make sense? It keeps him detached and keeps the core, like, trio of, like, their friendship and stuff, I guess, intact and pure or whatever. But that said, I will say, especially if you've read the books, God, Ron is a bitch. In a lot of times. Ron is kind of insufferable in a lot of you know, friendship versus wanted banger. Yeah, exactly. Ron is he makes it very hard to like him. He eventually does have some character growth, but man, it takes him a long ass time. Makes the altruism real and that soulmate friendship that doesn't need romance. I like the angle, though. I also like both. Yeah. I feel Ron was if things were different. It would have been in the rat, I feel. What's the tension between Ron and Hermione was well built? Yeah. My personal feelings are... I'm reading over on YouTube now. Bale Cadwell. My personal feelings are that Luna Lovegood was by far the best character. However, it is because of that I rather her not being with anyone by the end, because they all did kind of shady shit. Absolutely not. Ginny was a better fit, and Hermione is a self-insert. Would have been annoying, to be honest. Don't like her character. Ooh, her kudo going off in the YouTube. I don't mind... Okay, so I guess I should put it this way. I don't mind Ginny being with Harry as much as I think Hermione could probably do better than Ron. Hermione is a self-insert. Let's circle back to that. Hermione's a self-insert. She's definitely a know-it-all. But self-insert? She's a book girly. A lot of young Harry Potter fans are book girlies, so I could kind of see it. Yeah. Here's the real question, especially if you read the books or whatever, listen to them. And you were a young girl who had, you know, maybe similar features and, like, you know, unkept or curly hair, like Hermione, you identified with her. And let's say you had, like, you know, a little bit of larger front teeth. How did you feel when Hermione was like, never mind, I got him fixed? When prior to that you were like, see, I identify. It's fine. Everybody comes in all shapes and sizes. And then Hermione's like, I had them fixed. Betrayal! I mean, her parents are dentists, though, so that tracks. Sort of. Ah. Like I said, the issue with casting Emma Watson, who's gorgeous, when they needed her to do a better job, when they needed to do a better job of making Emma Watson look closer to the book, people would see her and Ron being together better. That's always been my take. I see. Ads are going to run in 22 seconds, by the way. What's up, Italian Stallion? No, I get you, Arcudo. I share that as well. What are we farming today? Right now we're spraying down some herbicide to get rid of some small weeds before they become big weeds. When I fast forward the growing cycle of what we have planted here, which is sorghum. Never grown it before. They need to make the cursed child or whatever it's called into no, that I agree with Sec. I was talking about that too. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, from what I've read of it, I stopped reading it. I was like, this sucks. This is kind of bad. It's okay if you like it, but it's not good. It felt like a fan was writing it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe the play was good, right? Maybe the stage show was good. And I could see that more because you could, like, make it more spectacle and, you know. Maybe the actors made it good, production, etc. But yeah, I know it was. I know everything about the history of it, like how it was made to be a screenplay, etc. Or not screenplay. You know what I mean? Stage play, regular play, play. It was a fanfic that she signed off on? Was it? Because it absolutely reads like a fanfic. I read it. I started to read it because I had a copy of it. After I think the second listen through of the books. And I was like, I want to continue the story somehow. And then I started reading that at like 4 in the morning. And I was like, after an hour of reading it, I was like, I'll put this down. Yeah, Delta, that's what I do. That's what I do with Harry Potter and stuff. I separate the artist from the the stuff that was made. For sure I don't agree with the stuff that J.K. Rowling has said on a lot of different things, and the way she is now seems really stupid in a lot of ways. And I don't really talk about this, but like, my thing is like, I'm not gonna just stop liking a thing that I've liked since I was a kid. You know what I mean? Because of that. I think that's completely fair. And other people that try to like, be like, it's either this or this. It's this black and white. Like, nah, fuck off. Just because I continue to like Harry Potter, something that's been important to me for a lot of different reasons since I was a child, doesn't mean that I sign off on everything that the creator now says or has been outed to be, you know? That's just ass backwards logic. Makes no sense. Was Cursed Child worse than Mass Effect Andromeda when you played it, Max? You can't yes, but no, I know. All right, we've herbicide sprayed. It is pretty bad, though. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child was worse. In I guess if we're talking about comparing or continuing, you know, an IP, it is worse than Mass Effect Andromeda, and that's saying something because Andromeda is pretty goddamn bad. Like I said, the best way I can describe it is Mass Effect Andromeda still felt like it was made by, you know, a dev company that knows what they're doing. They just didn't know what they were doing with that game by making it a Mass Effect game. It plays like a decent enough game if that game didn't have Mass Effect on it. Probably an okay sci-fi game, right? Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, that it reads like a fucking fan wrote it. Somebody, you know what I mean? It's just dumb shit that's happening. I'm like, why is this a thing? Did you guys know that apparently the anything from the trolley lady on the Hogwarts Express, according to the Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, she's like a really powerful wizard. She's like one of the most powerful wizards, and that's actually the reason why she's never had anybody get off the train or escape her. She's like a guardian of the train. You guys, did you know that? It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I would like to see more squibs. Yeah. Also, Amos Diggory hates the shit out of Harry and is an old, like, bitter old man and blames Harry for everything. Harry's son hates him and hates the fact that he has to live up to his dad's name, and his dad's kind of, you know, not really that supportive. All right, I think we are set to speed up time. And they made Harry into not a great dad. Yeah. Yeah, Harry is an absent father. Yeah. Because, you know, what we saw of his personality from all the events and stuff before is definitely that he is not caring, will not go out of his way to support those that he loves. Like, what? No, the living up to your dad thing, that makes sense, but the way that they made it that, you know, compare and mash that with like him being an absent father who kind of sucks, That didn't track. It's like to the intensity that his son kind of hates him. It's stupid. Harry Potter with the Livermony School of Witchcraft. Isn't that the American one? See, I mean, I also though kind of feel like I don't know if I give a shit about wizards running around with American accents. I don't know, this is me. Am I the only one there? I don't think I care about Harry Potter American stuff. I got that feeling from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them and all that stuff. Like, I get it that it'll be a way to like relate and be like, look, see, you can be a wizard too. But like, Avada Kedavra, like, I don't know. Engorgio. That just feels weird. Thick Boston accent wizard. That's right. Fucking Leviosa. You're a spoiled person, love? Okay. Wonderful first time chat. Anyways. Brooklyn Wizards? Yeah. Key and Peele did a thing like that, didn't they? Like inner city high school Harry Potter. We have to skip forward to soybeans harvest in August. We got to get to, I think it was June to sell our other crop, if I remember correctly. June for the most profit. So we will do that, and we'll keep an eye on our lettuce, our lechuga. Looking good. America's such a young country that the accents can't make you think of ancient magic and rituals the way English accents can. Yeah. I think that's part of it too. It's time to sell and make massive profit. Soybeans are at the ripe price of 3,500 per 1,000 liters. I guess the Grain River silo. See that trailer right there? That's full of a whole harvest worth of soybeans. And we're gonna sell them. Here comes the profits, the fruits of our labors, everybody. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very exciting. Oh, look, that's growing. is it doing that thing where it's like glitched out? I'm just not lined up properly. Oh, there it is. Kaboom! 38,743 liters of soybeans. Let's fucking go! We own this trailer, by the way. Paid for. It's awesome. We got it on sale. Very excited. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Exactly. It's happening. We're doing stuff. Very exciting times. Very exciting. You'll always appreciate the introduction of the Niffler to the movies. Yeah. Coming back to this from Blackout Wednesday is what I needed. That's net about 129,000. Well, if it's per 1,000, yeah. I mean, if it's 300, it's like 3,500 per 1,000, right? Liters. So that times, call it 38.5. Or 38.7. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it is still over here. Okay. Yeah, let's turn this around. Excuse me. I made a wrong turn. Sure me that farmer doesn't mind. Established 1832. Wow. Lot of weight we got in the back here. I do like the combination. It's not as obviously as good as American Truck Sim for the trucking part, but it's not bad. You get a combo of it, you know. The details are still pretty good though. Like, look at me shifting around too as I'm hitting pedals and shit. Very cool. They should mod farming into Truck Sim. That would be amazing. Have to do deliveries to get equipment and stuff and sell it. You know, you could sell it for much higher if you put in the time transporting it yourself to somewhere else that needs it more, you know, or has a shortage. God, whose fields are these? So many weeds. Just so irresponsible. Oh, we hit the sign. Hey, idiot. Now where you at? Look at you. Stupid. Excuse you. Jesus Christ. You stupid son of a bitch! Fine, fucking go. Make this my problem. Go. God damn it, David, with the 10 gifted memberships on their YouTube. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's fresh.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Y'all got a membership from God damn it, David on YouTube. Please say thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's one of those narrow ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does this only do side tipping? No, it's bottom? It says tip side front. No, I understand what you're saying. The front has a little bit in there. Tip side front. Hit U. Okay, so that selects it. Got it. I will just do the front first to see. Ah. Okay. Nice. Nice. What did Max just pay off? Loan that I had. We paid off our loans. We still have the lettuce, too. We got the lechuga going. Cheapest factory is the flour mill at 150K. Guess what? You can make flour out of sorghum. Can you? That's interesting. You have to grind the game, though? Huh? Distill fermented soybeans? Sorghum flour is very... Well, dude, what even are you doing, dude? I'm in the intersection. What the fuck is your unhinged ass doing? I'm reporting you. UPS is on strike? Yeah, you're saying... What is that, a scab? Is that a scab that's clearly untrained and unhinged? City folk just don't get it. Yeah, he's the city folk. God, I would love a mod that just allows me to have a shotgun on me. Somebody hits me, or I could hit the cars too and make them actually like hit them out of the way with proper physics and destroy them. Someone hits me and fucking I just get out, grab the shotty and blow! You know? Not that I would ever do that in real life, of course. Of course not, I would never. That happened to me in my real life, by a Sarah Lee truck, and he totaled my little Ford Ranger. F's in the chat for the Ford Ranger from Andy. They're over in the YouTube chat. It's all right. I can report to them. They're saying F's in the chat right now. They're all spamming F right now. In it for the long game, I see. Oil mill is 240K, and you can make canola and sunflower oil with that, so you could go either way, really. Well, we already have sorghum right now, right? And if it's a little bit cheaper, that might be a good jumping off point to start getting into industry, you know? To get us up and running. Let's see how much it is to repair this trailer. Probably gonna be expensive, it always is. It's not cheaper, I got the wrong price at first. Well, son of a bitch. Part of me kind of likes the idea. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I guess chat can vote on it. If it's similar price points and like, you know, investment cost. Hey, Max, tree and water. Hey, thank you. How much is it to repair that? That's actually not that bad. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, is that 20?
I don't work for free, bitch.
It's true, I don't work for free, bitch. Unless for charity, then I do that. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's fresh.
Digital Renegade with a 20 bomb of gifted subs. Hopefully you were able to take advantage of the 35% off and it didn't cost you as much. Either way, thank you very much. Everybody who got a gifted sub from Digital Renegade, please say thank you. Very generous of them. You did? Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. That's super nice of you. Super duper nice of you. I'm trying to put my shoe back on. Fuck. How much is it to repair this? Might as well repair the truck over here. That's actually pretty cheap. Sorry. Thank you. I don't work for free, said Gassy as YouTube immediately demonetized the stream. Well, here's the thing. I still made money on the ads while we're streaming. Who's this fucking guy? Are you a fucking foreigner? Are you? Yes, I come from the Deutschland, and I'm here to farm and learn the ways of, you know, making a good profit and a good life in America's land of the free, yeah? Why don't you get the fuck out of here before I pistol whip your ass? Oh, you've got a pistol? What kind? I have a Luger on me, always. What? The fuck did you just... Alright, I'm just gonna keep on walking. Still don't like you. What were we doing? Right, the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much again for that. As a German, that is accurate. Thank you again, Digital. That is very, very generous of ya. Harvest season, where we're gonna do that, and we were deciding whether or not to get... Was there a particular reason I drove here? No, we were driving this back. We were driving this back. Every German has a Luger on them. That's right. They're that common. Repairs? We did that already. We're fully repaired. See the blue bar in the bottom right next to our fuel gauge? Means everything in our current configuration is maximum repaired. No maintenance required. The tractor is going to need some maintenance pretty soon. I love this trailer. That's a sharp-looking trailer, isn't it? I love it. It's great. I can harvest a whole field of well, most things. And I can store 3 different types of things in it. It's like sectioned and chambered. We harvested a whole field of, or 2 giant fields, all of our fields of soybeans. And it still wasn't enough to fill it. So I had like maybe a good 20% left on it. Right downtown, everything's waiting for you. That's not how it goes. I screwed up. Hell yeah. Is there photo mode in this bitch? Downtown. Is there photo mode? Downtown. Downtown. Now, imagine if there was an eco sort of game. But like this, you know? Oh, see? No? Yeah, like, imagine if it was like an eco game. It doesn't even have to be like, you know, as fantasy, I guess, as much as eco could kind of be considered fantasy. But imagine if it was like this, like you could be running farms here to you know, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Decent prox void. Somebody eventually is going to make that game, and it's going to be awesome. I would play the shit out of that game. It's ambitious, but man, it would be dope. Is that coming back in January, Eco? No official times yet. I would say there's still a good likelihood that we'll do something, but it probably won't be like an official everybody from the late shift thing, because I don't think Cream's super into doing more Eco. GTA plus this plus eco. I mean, it would be kind of cool to have something like that. I know some people want like aggro things to do and like some sort of danger or consequences with that built into the game. The only thing is, like, since eco doesn't have a way for somebody to like kill you or really screw you over, then just like they have to get creative with it, and it forces people to RP more other than just like, I'm robbing you, give me your shit. All right, fuck you. Oh no, the cops are coming. You know what I mean? Oop. All right, let's look at some stuff. Biogas plant. Really expensive. Cement factory, carpentry, cereal factory, grain mill. Grain mill seems like something that would be pretty good, though, eh? It's not like crazy expensive, and it can process a lot of different types of grains. There's a different. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, different types of grains. Oh, this puts it into. Oh, this is the one for oils. No, sorry, that's an oil mill. I'm dumb. Grape processing. There are cheaper options at the bottom, but they don't do as much. There's also buildings already placed you can buy, so you don't have to use up your land. Where? How much land would it take? Hey, a spinnery's really not that much. If we did cotton again. Ooh, a sugar mill. Well, we want one that's like going to be versatile, you know? A good starting point. Tailor shop, potato processing. Preserved food factory. Go to productions like with your greenhouses. I see. Do you have to, like, go there to buy it? Surely it doesn't just insta-buy the production point. If I hit R, it probably gives me an option to be like, do I want this? Oh, this one's plugged right into the train, huh? That's interesting. Oh. Is this the one that we... You'll always be my favorite streamer and YouTuber. I'll always remember the time I met you in person. That's my thanks and Thanksgiving. Oh, thank you. Most Pawpaw Night. You can rent the train to transport stuff. Yeah, I know, we've done that. $280,000, $88,000. So this is how big it would be if I were to place it on mine. Oh yeah, so this is the one that's like right next to the train. That's pretty large. I'm assuming it's the same, because why wouldn't they use the same model? Maybe not, though. Oh, it's smaller. Not different buildings. But it costs the same amount. I'm assuming it does the same kind of production and all that. Not enough money. Wouldn't it be cool to have this, though, like, right on the thing? You have to use the land you owned. But also, you know? We could also just say, screw these goddamn cows. We've been saying that the whole time, you know? Fine, we'll buy the pre-placed one. Whatever. God, guys are so rational with everything. It's ridiculous. Do we wait, though, until harvest? Well, that doesn't really make... The only problem with this plan is that I'm gonna have to take a big loan out. How much does sorghum sell for? Well, okay, so what... It would be flour, right? Is it a specific type of flour, or does it just... Does the game consider it flour as just flour? There are 2 flours, normal flour, and now rice flour. Okay. Why am I not seeing flour? Am I stupid? Oh, flour. It was 2,427 in December. Wow, yeah, that effectively doubles our profit. Here's the catch with flour. You can buy the bakery and make bread. That's true. Yeah. And a bakery is not like that expensive from what I saw. It looked like it was 88,000 or something. But what's the turnover like? Like what is the time investment for how quickly does that happen? $150,000. Now we're really starting to get into it, eh? How much does this cost? 50,000? That's cheap. Bro, I think we're getting into the baking business. This is all doable. We're gonna take some high loans, but the investment potential is there. The payback potential, the ROI, as we say, is there. I see it. I see it all in front of me. Are we gonna start out being a baking empire? It adds up to monthly costs. Yeah, the monthly cost though is like, oh no, $60 a month. But. And then for the grain mill, $24 a month. Like, oh, oh no. That's offset by things like our lettuce production, which is pure profit. And then also putting things like solar panels every now and then, sprinkling in like a new solar panel and stuff. I understand it now. I do, I see it. I understand it now. I understand it now. How much is bread worth? Oh, that's nasty. $5,796 per liter? I don't know how much that turns into, though. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's not going to be as much bread. But that's... Whew. Oh, is that per... Sorry, 1,000 liters. You know what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. We do have honey as well, yeah. I think we do this. Do we want to do this? Because with like canola oil, I don't know if it can go past canola oil. Does oil go into anything else, you know? And with the flour, or I guess with baking, does all I need? Does it do? Do you also need though like eggs and all that other stuff too? Well, you don't need eggs for bake, depending on what you're baking. You're just making bread, so it's just flour and fucking water. Just flour for bread? Just tell me this, pizza. Does it make sense for me to buy this bakery, and buy that grain mill and start doing that production, eat the massive loan that it's gonna, you know, cost. It's not that massive when you consider everything, but like we can get that back pretty quick. Ads are about to start, by the way, on Twitch, as well as YouTube. I'd say go grain mill for flour, then some more land, then bakery. Okay. Want to. So take out loan, buy grain mill, harvest sorghum, turn it into flour, sell flour, and then reinvest. Got the way of it? Yeah, use that flour to get the bakery? Okay. How much was this again? 288,000. As soon as we get out of debt, we go right back into it. We own it. We're the proud owner of this grain mill. It's pretty cool, actually. Feels good. Every time I'm out, they pull me right back in. But now because I own this grain mill, I can't just, like, make money from this, can I? By, like, selling to the grain mill? I am the grain mill, right? Or will it still operate that way and it just assumes you've sold it to the market raw, or how does that? Nah, it's no longer a sell point. Damn. That's okay. But a little bit damn. So when I dump in here now, it just goes into storage, or goes into storage and or active production into flour, right? There's plenty of other places I could sell grain to if I wanted to. Okay. Just like the water. By my rough math, selling flour increases your profit by 22%, and selling bread increases your profit from the crop by like 41%. Cool. All right, let's get back to the farm. This is growing. This will be harvestable by... This is sorghum? Yeah. Will be harvestable by August, potentially September. Okay. Gassy is big flour. I am. Big grain, big flour. One more month. Look at all this weather. God damn. Is this hail? It is hail. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Tornado? You think we'll see? It's really cool. Haven't done that in a bit. Sleep the hail away. Does hail damage crops in the game? I don't think so. Oh my god, it's hailing again. Is this just a normal combine harvester for the sorghum, I'm assuming? Ready to harvest. She's sitting here ready and waiting. Whoa. Is that spot not growing in the field because of hail? Fuck! The hail! Maybe. Or we fucked up. I don't know. No, that's aliens. No, that's hail damage. Hail. Yeah, there's some spots over there I can see, it looks like. Yeah, weirdly focused hail spot, I agree. He's going counterclockwise. It's weird. Or clockwise, technically. How's the, I didn't even look. Almost full. Damn hail. So would that have happened anyways if I didn't give it a little bit of time for the hail to kind of marinate and pepper the field? Would it have happened anyways if I slept right through it again, like immediately? Would it have just accounted for you got a hailstorm? Yeah, it still happens with the time skips? Okay. Yeah, RNG most likely. Fair enough. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back and get that other stuff. Sorghum's kind of cool. It's pretty too. I like all the like just red. Sucks for the crops, a cool feature. Well, it seems like it doesn't damage that much unless the RNG is there for. Oh, fuck me. There's a good bit over there. It's not like anything that's gonna be so super drastic. I mean, that would suck if it was just like patches everywhere, right? I'm sure that's also something you can disable. I'm not going to disable that because it's kind of neat. Something for us to bitch and moan about, right? You're not a farmer if you don't have something to bitch and moan about. And that gives us something to bitch and moan about. The fucking hail made holes in my crops. I would think for farmers the worst weather event that could happen is probably just lack of rain. Too much rain? That makes sense, I guess. Hail damage followed by lack of any rain. You can always water, but it's hard to take water away. That's fair enough. There should be a fair bit of soak room. I guess that also too, or outside of my words are failing me. A fire with wind, right? That would suck. I guess the only benefit you get from that is added carbon. You know, as opposed to it just being all negatives. Sure, it completely wrecked this harvest, but next harvest is gonna fucking bang, dude. Sorghum smells so funky when you cut it all down. Mm. Well, this is us for a while. Have you guys been enjoying, those who've been watching like the streams kind of semi-regularly these past however long we've been doing farm sim stuff? You guys been enjoying seeing the progression and stuff? Has me kind of stoked for continually where, you know, in previous, this is probably the longest I've gone like with actual like progression and like sticking to it and being on the same save file and having like goals to strike forward towards. I'm really enjoying it. Because this is something we can always come back to, you know? We're like, we don't know what to play. Farm? We're like, you know what? It might be time to go back and work on the farm. You really need a bigger harvesting machine? Let's get our money right, and then we'll get a bigger harvesting machine. You know what I mean? Watching you makes me feel better. I now know someone sucks harder on Farm Sim than me, so thanks. Hey, Outer Shift, eat shit. How about that? How about shut your fucking mouth? How about that, you piece of shit? Watch your mouth. I thought I made a pretty compelling argument, yeah.
That's a gift sub.
Codish, thanks for gifting a sub to Outer Shit. Appreciate that. As they hence hitherefore shall be known around these parts. Look at this. Barely scratching the surface on this trailer. I love it. I love it so much. It's my yearly roast to Max. We'll do it again next year, same time. It's a date. Or is it a berate? Anyways. Very droll. You see what was done? Since you're going grain mill and you're going to go with barley or wheat or sorghum, you can stick with that combine for a bit longer. But if you wanted to do sunflowers or corn, you would need a combine with a corn header. Yeah. Until we get some more money in our pockets, you know, and we're feeling a little bit better about our production and how much money we make to play around with nicer toys, you know, we'll stick with what we got. It's workable. This is the first combine that they give you to start the game, so I mean, I'm sure there's better ones you can get with bigger headers, but... we gotta keep an eye on what's on sale. Happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving! This can be used to transport your pallets. That seems cheap for that, but also I don't know that I have need for that. That's like if you're transporting... That opens up on the side, right? And you can transport pallets of shit. We don't really need that. Like, it'd be cool, I guess, but I don't know. It's not really a necessity. Do you know what I mean? We already own this. That's our planter. Yeah. If we didn't have the trailers that we already have, I'd say get it, but, like, we already have that flatbed, which kind of renders this useless. Never mind if you got a flatbed. Yeah. Like I said, if I didn't have that flatbed and we didn't see that go on sale, like, earlier on, which was great, then I'd say yeah, but we don't need it. Plus, with that, you have the confines of it being a closed trailer. You know, like a more regular semi-truck trailer. The flatbed, you can kind of just stack shit high up, and then it's, you know, it's a little wonky, but you can still usually secure it with the belts, which I like. There's more room for error. I've been known to make errors. You guys don't know how happy I am knowing that we can just get that free water from Mother Nature. She provides, you know. She was being a little tricksy with us. She was trying to make us think that we couldn't get free water from her. And then we persevered. We always knew we could get free water from Mother Nature, the river back there, but when it came to on a large scale, a more industrial scale, we weren't sure. We had our doubts, and then we figured it out. She tried to take back what was stolen a few times. And we said, you know what? Screw you, Mother Nature. You're gonna play ball, or else. She's like, damn. Is it possible to play more like a manager of the farm and hire out, put some NPCs in the planting, harvesting jobs? Yeah, I'll probably, well, you know, we're not there yet. I'll probably do that eventually in the future. We could do that now if we wanted to, but it's more just like when I have more money to play around with, then I can, you know, use that to be applied to costs of hiring an NPC to do something while I do something else, you know? Or we could hire the cheap cost of nothing, and maybe get, like, hire like a Bruce Green for a day, you know? I feel like Bruce Green has a good work ethic. With the new update, you can get free water from the well as well. Yep, we tried that. Here's the problem. It's further away from the location of where I need it. And it's slow as hell. Maybe not further away, but about equidistant. It loads so much slower. Dude, it loads so much slower than the river. We tested it at the very beginning of the stream. We did it. It works. Like, it's nice to know that that's an option, but it's so much slower. Also, the river. Then I could say it's totally locally sourced water, fresh from the river. Who wants well water when you can have very clean, definitely not polluted at all, bacteria thriving river water? You know? It's got what plants crave. It's nature's Brondo. I ain't upstream dumping my farm waste in that river. That's perfect. We want the waste. The waste will be natural fertilizer. I just reminded myself of Nardwar when I... That's perfect! We want the waste! I don't want to hear about the pump of the rice field method. We're committed to just accept it. The river water tracks, okay? It was said it couldn't be done. They said, Gassy, you're foolish. They said, big water's gonna come after you. The EPA is gonna come after you. The government's not liking what you're doing. We said, fuck that shit. We're grabbing river water with our big tanker. And we made it happen. Don't take this away from me. Hell shit, yeah. Dude, this trailer's not gonna be big enough for all of our harvest, which is great. It's a great problem to have. EPA trying to regulate how I back my tanker into the creek. That's what I'm saying. Real quick, hire an AI real quick to do some harvesting while I go grab some beverages. Might as well. No. Hold on. I gotta... Do it! Work for me! I'll be right back. Keep an eye on the worker. Make sure they're staying honest. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer. A Shiner Holiday Cheer, whatever the fuck beer. I've been really looking forward to when they make this again, so that's why I'm having it. I usually don't drink during the week, but you know what? I think I've earned it tonight. I'll be right back. Bro, if you got a place around you that's selling Shiner Holiday Cheer, get you this beer. It's good. It's just as good as I remember it. Whew. He didn't do shit? What? The fuck am I paying this dude for? Fuck out of here. He drove from one corner back. What's it like? Delicious? I don't know. It's good. It's good. You have Sam Adams' old Fezziwig with my name on it for dinner today? Nice. Nice. He's harvested a grand total of 111 liters of swirl. It's a dark beer, right? Yeah, but it's not really. It's ale. It's an ale. Ale brewed with peaches and pecans and with natural flavor and caramel color. Yeah, it's really nice. It's there you go. Peaches and pecans. Oh, dude, it's so good. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of it before it goes out of not to drink a lot of it, but like over the course of, you know, some months after it goes out of season, then I'll have some. God, that sounds amazing. It's so good. It has no right being as good as it is. That's why I won't shut up about it. It's so good. And it's 5.4% alcohol, so enough to still, you know, if you're having a few, you can get a little something from it, but nothing too heavy. Real good sipping beer. What's company name again? Shiner. If you've ever heard of Shinerbach, it is Spotsill Brewery. Shiner's pretty big here in Texas. This is what it looks like. Shiner Holiday Cheer. I got these at Trader Joe's, but you can get them, you know, anywhere. Beer snob shit on Shiner, but enjoy it. Fuck them. Shiner's great. I kind of like this more than regular Shiner, to be perfectly honest. But a regular Shiner every now and then is good too. God, anybody in California? I used to really love Pyramid Brewery. They used to have a lot of stuff that was nice, and there was a brewery close by where I used to live in the Bay Area that had like a restaurant in it too. There's some good shit that Pyramid Brewing makes. I haven't seen as much of it here. I bet if I went to a Specs or something, I could probably find some. I like Pyramid Brewing. I think they had an apricot one that was really good, an apricot ale, or an apricot ale, however you say that, that I used to get sometimes. Very good. I don't drink a whole lot of beer nowadays, just because it makes me pee so much, and a lot of times it can be just make me feel bloaty, you know. For a time back at the bar I worked at, Shiner was one of those beers we'd run out of a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's just a solid beer. Shiner makes solid beer, and I've homebrewed my whole life. Yeah. It's good. The Sierra Nevada Brewery. Sierra Nevada's good as well. I used to get a lot of that when I lived in California. Hops and I have a hate-hate relationship. So there's only been a handful of like IPAs, real hoppy beers that I've enjoyed. Very small. I like Electric Jellyfish from Pine House, if you guys have ever had that. Expensive, but it's also high alcohol content, which allows me to not care so much about the expense of it. Because, again, I don't like drinking a lot of quantities of beer because it makes me pee a lot. So if I can sip on something that's stronger, in like a tall boy can, then I'll that's okay, fair deal. But I like Electric Jellyfish. That's the only beer that I can say off, that's like an IPA that I can say off the top of my head that I know that I enjoy. I don't really like IPAs. I don't like it when they just punch you in the fucking face with hops and bitterness. People get real snobby too about IPAs. That's a terrible name. Electric Jellyfish for a beer? I think it's awesome. The art on the can is really good too. Pine House has some really good stuff. Pine House also has a beer that I like. It's a Mexican styled lager called Breakfast Burro. And that's really nice. You can't really get it canned unless you go, from what I've seen, to the brewery itself. Thankfully the brewery's not that far away here. But it's on draft at some places here and there. Very good. He only looks over here at the worst times. You just said that's a terrible name. Wait, hold on. If you get the chance to try New England Brewing's Moose Drool Nut Brown Ale. Okay, now I'm caught up now. New England Brewing's Moose Drool Nut Brown Ale. Dude, that beer's so good. Fuck me. I'm gonna have at least 3 before I go to bed. I usually don't like drinking beer before bed, but this is worth it. I've been waiting for this beer. And the music right now is just perfect to go along with it. It's so festive. Cheers! He is real. maybe today's not the best of days. You know, to be just saying Israel. It's the lyrics. Born is the king of Israel. Can confirm Moose Drool is good. Arcros Ren says they agree with you. Weird Productions. Or sorry, Herakudo. Pardon me. Wage payment? Oh. I guess it's just calculating it from earlier. I like that song though, Noel. The first Noel. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel. Etc. Crown or Jack? I fucking hate Jack. I do not like Jack, so I will say Crown. Though I don't drink much Crown either. Like Voodoo IPA. I can tolerate it. It's not my favorite though. I think Beth likes Voodoo IPA. Of course I have, Koi. Or K_oi. I've watched Top Gear all me life, and the Grand Tour, and of course Clarkson's Farm, and Our Man series with James May, and his cooking show that he did as well. I haven't watched a lot of Hammond's stuff. I think Hammond's better when he's doing stuff with the guys. Not as good as the others is making his own stuff. But maybe I should give his what's it called, series that he had, where they're like stranded on the island and they have to improvise stuff. It might be fun to watch. I don't know. Budweiser all day, boy. You know, I think it's been a really long time since I've actually just had a straight up Budweiser. Maybe it's time for a revisit. Now, I remember regular Budweiser tasting like shit. I can deal with a Bud Light here and there, you know? A Bud Light Platinum. But I remember Budweiser tasting like shit. Maybe I need to try it again. Budweiser is surprisingly very popular in like England and in Europe, actually. Like in other places in Europe, which is weird. Bud Light's awful. I never said that it's like my first choice. But if I go somewhere, let's say the context is this. Do I buy Bud Light myself? Unless I have a particular taste for kind of shitty beer. Like light beer, you know, like shitty light beer. There's other ones I would go for before Bud Light. But if I'm at a gathering, someone else's gathering, and they have a bunch of Bud Light as their main beer, I'll drink it, whatever. And then you know what? If they have a lime, I'll put a lime in there too, because I'm Mexican. And it tastes good. You enjoy a Pabst? Get the fuck out of my chat. Pabst Blue Ribbon is terrible. Pabst Blue Ribbon is terrible? And you will never convince me otherwise. We used to use that as the punishment beer when we played drinking games. Disgusting. don't like Pabst. Day old warm beer was ours. What's your shitty light beer of choice? I fuck with like a Coors Light or a Miller Lite. Most likely, I'm having all of these with lime if available. I'll even drink a Busch Light. I drank a decent bit of Busch Light because my dad drank Busch Light. I grew up like kind of having that when I was younger. But like readily available. If you're talking, this is the thing, is like if you're talking like readily available everywhere. I can drink a Miller Lite, you know, I can drink a Coors Light, that's fine. No Miller High Life? Well, technically High Life is not a light beer, but yes. It's not categorized as a light beer, but if you're talking about like beers that are light, Miller High Life, yeah, absolutely. I drank a fuck ton of that when I was younger as well, and when I was living at home. That reminds me of home actually, because I used to drink that with my dad and my brother. You're a whiskey person? Me too. The champagne of beers. There is nothing like a really nice ice-cold Miller High Life, especially if it's in a bottle. So good. I like scotch, I like whiskey, I like bourbon. Or an ice-cold Pabst? No, thank you. No, thank you. You may keep that. Stella's okay for French. France is better for wine, cider than beer, but Stella, I like Stella Artois. Yeah, it's not bad. I like a Peroni. A Peroni's all right here and there, you know. I fucks with it. I even like a Carlsberg. You know, if you're talking about like European popular beers, in like in the UK and or Ireland, I could do it. Leinenkugel's nice. Leinenkugel's got some good seasonals as well. Summertime, Leinenkugel's summer shandy, you know. A Leinenkugel Berry Weiss is also nice. I believe they also have like an Oktoberfest as well. Ads are about to run, apparently. Have you tried Asahi? Yeah, I've tried that. I have never had Yibisu. I've never had that. I like Asahi. I like Sapporo. We're talking Korean beer. I like Height. If you're at a Korean, like a little KBBQ action, have some fucking Height. Love that. La Fin du Monde is good as well. Yeah. What's your favorite sour beer? Probably one from, I think it's called Martin House Brewing. There's several that they have that are really nice. They get kind of creative with their stuff. We actually just got some from Trader Joe's as well. Not sours, but I believe it's called Martin House Brewing, and they're very good. I love Martin House. I have not had a beer from Martin House that I've like, this is terrible. They're usually like always on point. And they'll do stuff like apple cobbler, sour, whatever the fuck. It's like 12% alcohol, tastes amazing. Yeah, you know her, Kudo. Martin House is great. Dr. Pepper's pretty good too, Emmy. We're talking a lot about beer and alcohol, so. Ever had a flaming Dr. Pepper? I'll raise you one more. Ever had a flaming Mo? Typically, sours are not usually for me. They usually go way too far on the sours, but Martin House usually is pretty good for sours and other stuff too. Wisconsin has some amazing sours if you're ever able to try them. Our beer is god tier, though. I'm sure I've had some because I used to live in Illinois. Also, Wisconsin. What else do you guys have to do except for drink? You guys have so many bars. It's crazy. There's so many bars in Wisconsin. Wisconsin isn't as bad as Indiana, all right? Wisconsin has more going on in it than Indiana. Indiana's like... drunkest state in America, baby. Lowest drunk driving rate, too, because of the no questions asked taxpayer-funded ride service. Drink beer and eat cheese. Hey, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, I lived very close to you guys, you know, for a very large portion of my time. I'm well acquainted with the Wisconsinite. And used to drink and go toe-to-toe with Wisconsin drinkers, okay? No longer, probably. Which is, I think, a good thing. T-Wack, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Heck yeah. Best European beer I ever drank was when I lived in Norway. It was Lervig through a bean stout. I'm usually not super into stouts. Sometimes I'll get surprised here and there. Usually stouts are a little too heavy for me. I'll tell you what, though, I do like a really good Kolsch. I got introduced to Kolsch when I was in Cologne for Gamescom, where Kolsch's apparently originated. Very good. I tend to gravitate more towards like lagers and ales and things that's just like really drinkable, not too heavy. That said, I occasionally can get down with like a stout or an IPA or whatever. Nothing like a really good Kolsch, though. Boston Lager's a go-to for me, especially with something spicy brings out the malt. I gotcha. I'm sure your liver likes you more now. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. This is rare for me to be drinking anything during the week. Unless I'm like out at lunch or something, and that's, again, on occasion. I've made it more now a rule to do my drinking during the weekend. And again, this is just like a couple of beers, which is not that bad. Partially for my liver. Not that I've had any serious liver issues, but preemptively, and then also just fitness. It's easy as a streamer to just drink beer, drink whatever, and use that. Like, oh, I'm having a good time, whatever. And then tomorrow morning you sucks because you're hungover. And you drank a shit ton of alcohol before bed and, you know, extra calories, etc. Tomorrow I'm probably working out as well, so I will work off calories. I fucking hate this remote. It doesn't turn on the AC. Wait a second. I can do Guinness if it's like poured well on draft, or if it's like really, really ice cold. Stick to spirits, less calories? Yeah, typically I do. I don't drink a lot of beer nowadays. I like beer, but I just don't like what comes with beer. Bloatedness, extra calories, more chance of a hangover usually. Usually I'll stick to like whiskey, scotch, bourbon, vodka if I'm going light. I'm trying to be calorie conscious. Easiest thing in the world, just a vodka soda with lime, or a vodka water with lime, or lemon. How long do you normally work out? Anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and 20. 45 minutes is my quick workout. Hour 20, hour 30 is like my longer full workout. And target usually at least 2 to 3 times a week. 3 is I'm doing good. 2 is like, all right, we can get away with that. 1 a week is like, fuck, we really got to get going. But I'm also still getting like back into working out, getting my body, you know, in shape enough to be able to work out more. You want even an hour is okay? Oh, an hour is perfect, dude. You can work out for 30 minutes, 20 minutes even, and get something going. Some sort of workout is always better than nothing. Always. If you work out 20 minutes for your workouts, or 30 minutes for your workout, whatever, and you do that like 2 to 3 times a week, you will still see a difference. Something is always better than nothing. It's actually better to start that way. Yeah, no, you don't want to take on too much as well. Because if you take on too much and you work out, you know, and do too much initially, already if you don't work out normally, like regularly, your body's not used to it, right? Your muscles aren't used to it. So your first week, 2 weeks are going to kind of suck a little bit because your body's getting used to, you know, the lactic acid buildup and just your muscles being strained, tearing themselves apart, you know, and then building back up. That's the whole point. So you have to do that for a little bit and get through the suck of it in order to get yourself in a spot where it's not going to suck, and then, you know, that really bad pain and soreness and stuff goes away. I don't mind the soreness. Obviously, initially it sucks more. But if you start lower impact and lower expectations, you increase the likelihood that you're going to come back and do it again. Don't do too much, is what I'm saying. That only lasts for the first week. Well, it depends on the person. Depends on the person, depends on their body, depends on their recovery rate, you know, and like what they're doing. You don't get ripped after the first day? No. I used to work out all the time. Like every day. Maybe one day off on the weekend. but every day, I was pretty built. As you get older too, and you start getting in your 30s and whatever, like you don't want to go too hard, and you learn the value of like just not overextending and doing too much, because it's gonna piss you. For me, it's gonna piss me off more if I hurt myself and I can't work out properly or work out for a little while and wait for that injury to heal. What sucks is that some people just have better genetics for building mass too. Yeah. Oh, that. I'm jealous of those people. Sorry, I've always been that way. I can put on mass pretty quick. I'm one of them. Nether comment with the 7 months resub or re-membership. You worked out 3 times a week all through college. You cannot tell at all. Farming never stops, just like my adoration for you. Oh, thank you, Nether. So I keep a set of dumbbells near my desk when my friend takes forever for his turn. Isn't it stupid that last little bit wasn't there for this dumping? A standing desk and a treadmill is great for streamers. Yeah. I personally don't necessarily really like it, because when I'm gaming, I like being able to just be sitting. I don't really like standing in gaming. I know you can get used to that, but like when I'm working out, I set aside time to work out. My workouts typically consist of running a mile. I'll usually like walk for anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes to warm up. I start with the run because I don't like running, but I have to do it for cardio. I'll start with a run for a mile. That usually takes me, a mile takes me usually about like 8.5 minutes right now. So like 15-20 minutes to do the run, depending on what kind of warm-up I have and stretching. And then I do like weights and shit. I have like dumbbells and benches and kettlebell and all. There's a variety of workouts and exercises that I do. And that's usually anywhere from like 45 minutes, probably like 40-45 minutes, half hour on a quick day. So that usually puts me anywhere from like an hour to an hour 20 for full workout. And this is me alternating between like at home with my like home gym setup, which is enough for me to like get enough done so I don't like miss a day if I can't make it to the gym, or going to the gym that I have, which is a nice gym. If you have the option, I would suggest either an elliptical trainer or cycling for your cardio, because, yeah, no, we do have a Peloton. The only thing I don't like about Peloton is apparently you have to, like, the way that the pedals are, you have to get, like, their own stupid fucking Peloton shoes. Otherwise, it's kind of awkward and weird. It's not our Peloton. It's JP's. He just wasn't using it, so I was like, we'll use it. Running is less harsh on a treadmill. They have like shocks and like absorbers and stuff, so it's not as bad. But I get what you're saying. Like, I don't think it's that big of an issue right now. But as you get older, yeah. It's the reason why I run on a treadmill and not just like running out and about. And obviously out good shoes, you know. But I do want to alternate between doing like spinning and or whatever, elliptical or whatever. For that reason that you said. Also, some days running's fine and I'm real stoked about it and I'm doing great. There's nothing worse than having a bad running day. Ugh. I've thought about getting a punching bag. Yeah, I do some swimming for cardio when I'm at the gym. If I'm at the gym and I have time for it, I'll do swimming. Or I'll play basketball and do like shooting drills and stuff. Keep myself moving. It's one of the reasons I'm upset that my gym didn't, like after COVID, it stopped being a 24/7 gym. Now it closes at midnight and opens back up at 4 a.m. Which is not ideal for me. Because what would happen is, like, if I did like a shorter stream and ended at like 1 or 2, let's say, or even 3, I'd be able to go to the gym if I knew my mind was like still spinning and needed to like, you know, tire myself out. I'd be able to go to the gym, maybe shoot around a little bit, get a little quick workout in, maybe do some swimming, into the hot tub, shower, come back home. And now I can't do that. Well, what happened, hi Dodo, is a lot of companies, like, not just gyms, they cut back on staffing and, you know, tried to cut costs during COVID, and then they just never went back. Yeah, rip 24-hour Walmarts. Yeah, there's still some here and there. But my Walmart is no longer a 24-hour one, and I'm kind of pissed about it. So does sorghum grow back, or do you have to do something with the rest of the plant? Yeah, no, it's just a, you know, harvest and then plant something new. You got to strip the field again. It's not something that like returns on its own. I work at Walmart overnight. People get so mad when they try to come at 11. Do you mean like an hour before close? Are you talking about like a Walmart that closes at midnight? Oh, they close at 11? To be fair, I kind of get it, because Walmart for the longest time was known to be like open late and or 24 hours. And if people haven't been to a Walmart in a while or they're just not aware, I could see why there'd be like, aw, man, what the fuck? Y'all were the go-to place. But also, that said, fuck them. A lot of shoplifters when it was 24. Yeah, I get that. This trailer's awesome. You can store so goddamn much. Yes. Farmax, love to see it. We do. We're back. I'm gonna make sure the beer that I put in the freezer is out of the freezer. And probably grab another. We'll go for like another... I think maybe the rest of this field. We'll harvest the rest of this field and then that'll probably be it. 2 hours? No, I don't want to go to bed late. I've been going to bed too late because of this fucking game. I'll be right back. Take it easy, Pizza. Thanks for the help as always. Hello. Okay, so it slightly got frozen. Papa Lee Mago, thanks for the 36 months. Welcome back. It's more of slushy. Still drinkable. I forgot I recently turned up the freezer coldness as well, too, so that probably has played a factor. My calculations were off. Because I was operating on how it was before. Welcome back. Hello! Beer slushy is fun occasionally. Yeah. I think it kind of works with this type of beer too. Goddamn hailstorms making spots in my field. Three of my fields got hit by a tornado yesterday. You talking about in game? I still have yet to see a tornado. How did the tornado, did it fuck your shit up? At least you stopped growing rocks? Yeah. Oh, you gotta be. Yeah, in game. You guys, you hope Friendsgiving went well? Yeah, it went pretty good. You can always watch the VOD too and see for yourself. On YouTube. It's there. It's all there. It ripped up about 10 acres of wheat. Holy shit. That would piss me off. Did it at least look cool? You gotta do it, Hybrid. I returned from the lecture. How was the lecture? Looked okay, a bit underwhelming if I'm honest. Yeah, well that's the thing too, is like it's neat that they added that weather in, but like if it doesn't like look cool, but still fucks up my crops quite badly, then it's like, I'd probably just disable it after I've seen it once. Assuming, of course, you can. Lecture was good. We talked about mummification. Thinking about getting mummified? When I go, I want to get mummified. It's actually really exciting knowing that I can turn this sorghum, or sorghum, whatever, into wheat. And the idea is we'll use the profits from this to eventually buy a bakery. And then we'll turn our wheat into bread. And then we'll really be cooking, quite literally. song's really quiet. Flour? Yep. You can use sorghum apparently to make flour. We have a grain distillery or whatever the fuck. Grain mill, sorry. We are the proud owners of a grain mill in downtown. Follow the gourd, by the way, earlier. I don't know if I shouted out that Prime sub, but thank you very much. If I didn't. But we can buy a distillery. Yep. There's all sorts of production chains. This isn't just farming. It's farming and the production chains that you can, you know, get involved into and buy and invest into to make more complex products and then sell those products for profit. Distillery. Yeah, I got beer on the brain. Although beer would be brewery. Distilling would be more spirits, if I'm correct. Can make a cement plant, process your rocks into roof plates, and sell those for an actual decent amount. Can you grow grapes or orchards and make wine / cider? I don't think these games have yet, outside of mods, added the ability to make, like, you know, different alcohols. It'd be nice if you could, though. Telling you, man, the moment they make an eco-esque sort of game, the complexity and, like, VoIP, proximity VoIP, and, you know, so it doesn't even have to be as complex as eco is. But the moment they make it like this, that's what I'm playing. Imagine a game where you can be running your business. You own a farm or work with the farmers. I actually start a Chive Guys and then it becomes like fast food sim for the gameplay for that. I'm assuming, yeah, they won't unless it's a mod or whatever for the game rating. That's probably the reason that I figured it was. This should fill up the rest of our thing here. And then we'll go dump this off at the grain mill. Then come back. Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Eat shit. If you jackknife with a wheat truck, is it a bread knife? It might have been better when you weren't here, Lima. I said might. You know, we don't know for certain. It's pretty cool knowing that I have a mill to take my grain to distill it, or not, to, you know what I mean, turn it into flour. And eventually we'll have a whole production chain for it. It's this one. Pretty sure. Yep, this is it. Lima, though, could you imagine eco game with this kind of like level of complexity and detail and stuff? I shouldn't say complexity because I guess eco has plenty of complexity on its own, but look at the train. What economic difficulty you playing at? Whatever default is, I didn't change that. Hell yeah. Back to the farm. And we're making flour. Did you ever see what Bodus did with his own Eco RP server a few months ago? He staggered the release of text. You couldn't speedrun through it. Worked really well. Extended the life of the server a lot. I mean, we did that too. We've done that in the past. He probably did it in a better way, or maybe like in a less... I don't know how many people were in that server, but it could have been, you know, a little more successful because you had less amounts of people. Because there's a lot more pressure. We definitely did that before, and there were people that liked it, and there were people that like were bitching about it. Yeah, we did that before. And again, there were people that liked it, and then there were people that wouldn't stop bitching to us. I definitely think that's a good way to do things. I didn't watch much of that server. Yeah. I think, like I said, I think that's a good system. I think it becomes more of an issue when you have larger numbers of people on there, because there's people, too, that are used to being a part of, like, Eco, that just want to be able to move forward, and they get frustrated, and they feel like they're stalled for, like, the plans and what they want to do. I'd like to think the next Eco that we do, it's probably not going to be, like, full late shift, because like I said before to stream, I don't think Cream's down to do Eco again. I think he's just kind of over it for a little bit. So if it does happen, it'll probably just be me, Burke, and Cletus, which is still plenty. But if that doesn't even happen, I'll probably end up doing something. And I can tell you too, like, anybody that was like a turbo sweat or whatever probably won't be invited back. Or people that, you know, fucked up in the last season, they probably won't be invited back. I'm pretty over having to deal with people that get bitchy at myself or admins or whatever for being expected to follow the rules. Then they break them and expect nothing, you know, expect to be invited back the next time. This time they're just not going to be invited back. I always enjoy myself with Ego, playing and watching both. Yeah, I do too. I don't know what the time frame is for processing that much sorghum, but the thing is, you can always fast forward, right? So we'll harvest the rest of this, drop it off, and then that'll probably be our end point. And then the next time we play this, which is most likely going to be tomorrow, let's be honest, we'll be taking the processed flour and selling that and see what that profit's like. Then reinvesting into probably another crop. We'll see if we buy the bakery after selling our flour. We'll see. Oh, you're streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, we already did Friendsgiving. Friendsgiving for us is like our Thanksgiving. Unless I'm like really tired or something tomorrow and I feel like just taking the day for myself, and Beth is like, let's just take the night off and hang, you know, like whatever. Maybe that'll happen, but outside of that, I mean, I plan to stream tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Very addicted to this game. More addicted than I've ever been to any other farm sim. For those of us who don't celebrate Thanksgiving, we thank you, Gassy. Hey! That's the other thing, too, is I know there's plenty of people that either have no plans for Thanksgiving and maybe would like a stream, you know? Feeling a little lonely and or just, you know, looking for something to do. There's a pretty high likelihood we'll be farming tomorrow. Do some Thanksgiving farming. Farming! Thanksgiving, you know, it's a holiday that celebrates, obviously, has origins rooted in celebrating a good harvest. You know? Or live in a country that had Thanksgiving last month, aka Canada. Yeah, if there's a wider header for this that's compatible, that might be something to do, you know? That would be nice. Probably would make things go significantly faster. Tech Guy 98, thanks for the 74 months and happy holidays and stay cozy. You as well, right back at you. Not a holiday we celebrate in Australia. We are thankless beings. Oh, I don't know. You guys seem like you're a thankful bunch. I've never been to Australia. Sure, so part of your history is that you guys were founded on dumping a bunch of criminals there. But, you know, there's other history as well. I actually really want to visit Australia. I think you'd love it, to be honest. I think I would, too. I've always gotten along very well with people from Australia. Well, most, you know. There's always the outliers here and there. There's also the whole emu thing, right? Yeah. Dingus Chief gifted a sub to Lima Zulu. Thank you very much, Dingus. The Great Emu War. Yep. Lost to emus. Well. Look what the cat dragged in. A bunch of gluons, a bunch of gloobies. How you doing? Let me ask you something, Dr. Gluon. How do you feel about being hired to be a farmhand? What are you doing tomorrow? You want to be hired to work the farm? The pay isn't great. And by the pay isn't great, I mean I don't pay you. I pay you in exposure and in witty and fun banter. It's okay if you're busy tomorrow, but we've been farming lots. Tomorrow is also Thanksgiving, so I understand if you have plans with the fam. Perhaps another time. If not now, another time later in the future. And also, Mario Party Jamboree. Would like to do that. Outside of all those things, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the raid. We're only going to be going for really the rest of me harvesting this this field, and then unloading it and loading it into my grain mill. We're 100% fine by Doc not being paid by Max. Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow. See you for work. Mysteriously, Gluon never said anything in chat after the raid, and Max said that to him. Weird. Thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Thanks to Paul Taggers for my gift sub. Yeah. He's off tomorrow and Friday. Fair enough. Fair enough. One day I'll get him working on this farm. My goal is now to slowly get my friends to be my free labor. Free labor, so I don't have to hire AI. Also, I think it'd be really fun. This is a great game to have tasks to do, but just like be a vessel for chilling and bantering, both with chat as well as like, you know, buds. Has he played much Farm Sim ever? Take it easy, Lima. Thanks for stopping by as always. Get Brian in this game? I don't know if Brian would play it. He might. But maybe not. This might be a little too chill for Brian. He's locked into Planet Coaster 2 at the moment. That's true. He does have his something Burgerland. I can't remember what it's called. Burger Boys. That's right. Burger Boys Land. I gotta play Planet Coaster 2 as well. You know, another game I think that Gluon would be fun to play with, that's another sim one, that's coming out, I think, the 11th of December, is Fast Food Simulator. That was really fun. I played the demo with that with our buddy Spoonerism, and that was fun. You can play 6-player co-op when that releases. So I'll keep that in my mind as well. Yes. They gifted you 3 months? I didn't even realize it was 3 months. Oh yeah, shit, it's 3 months. Terrorizer played 22 with the Irish boys. Oh, well, maybe he will. I think he would. Six-player cast would be great to watch. Yeah. It'd be awesome. Make him expand his horizons. I think he'd do great with Warhammer. If Doc wanted to play... pardon me. If he wanted to play Space Marine 2, I'd do it with him. I'd guide him through that. Sorry, that area is looking a bit phallic in the middle there. Let's take care of that. I mean, I think you'd be carrying him an awful lot, but... Well, I have two characters. Both of them are at... Well, one of them's at level 50, max level sniper, and the other one is, like, pretty close to max level as my secondary. I don't remember what class we played, but... For my second character, but... My sniper is... I love my sniper, and I could absolutely do some carrying with that guy. When you three played Lethal Company, it was the best when you and Zeus left Doc alone. Yeah. Why is this so calming? It just is. It just is. It's a very chill, great game. There's plenty of stuff to do. There's plenty of progression to be had and goals to be set, things to do, production lines to do. It's got almost like a combination of truck sim as well, because you have to transport grain and, you know, your product to different places to sell it, and then you use that and reinvest it into new equipment and stop leasing stuff, and then you own it and you got better profit margin. It's so, there's so much. It's awesome. Jump into the first person. Yeah, Farm Sim 2022 has a lot of the similar systems as well. This is just the newest one. It's my come home and wind down game, just a chill game. Oh, hold on. Just noticed a little outlier here. Thought you could get away from me. Straight to the combine with you. I don't actually know shocking stuff. I think she's doing okay. Just saw your message in the YouTube chat. You starting with greenhouses? I mean, that's probably the smartest way to start. Because that's pretty good passive income with not much needed in terms of investment for both equipment and supplies. Is there wear and tear on the vehicles? Yep. You can always turn it off if you don't want it. Most of the settings are customizable if you're not looking for, like, you know, that sort of experience. Woo! We did it! Now we're gonna go transport this to our newly acquired grain mill in town that we bought. By the way, this truck and this trailer, we also own them. Pretty exciting. Alrighty. By the way, this is what I look like. I am a farmer from Europe who decided to come over to the USA and see what he could do to make a go of it, you know? And I like to have my toesies out and feel the grass between my toesies. You know about the truck sim stuff? I wonder if T-Pain would be interested in farm sim, not farming like co-op with me or whatever, but I know he was into American Truck Sim. And he's already got like a dope setup and rig for sim driving games. I bet you he'd probably get into this. It's just like a chill, calming game. Because that's what, I mean, it shares that with American Truck Sim. Bada bing, bada boom. We're loading. Woo! Look at that sorghum. So it really doesn't... Storing sorghum flour. Okay. So it does take some time to produce, for sure. 1,200 cycles per month. Just for schnicks. I want to see what it produces in a month. Does it get through all of that in a month? You know? Let's do a save. I gotta end here. It's already 4. Harvester can use some repairs tomorrow. Yeah. That's some slow... Wait, barley. Yeah, that's some slow production, I'll tell you what. That's the only thing. That's some pretty slow production. Pizza didn't warn me that that's pretty fucking slow production. Well, it's good to have going in the background anyways. We could always have it where we, like, load it up, let it go, you know, and... We'll see. Yeah, maybe have one field for grains meant for flour. That might be what we do then, where we have certain that's, like, meant to feed this stuff. And then we have ones that are just, like, cash crops to keep cash flow coming in. That said, though, we could also just, like, be, you know, there's nothing that stops us from just skipping forward a lot of time. So, whatever. Alrighty, that is going to do it, guys. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for watching, I should say. Thanks to anybody that came through from the raid. I know you guys just got here a little bit ago, but hopefully you enjoyed the last little bit that you got. We'll be live tomorrow, most likely. Starting around normal time of 10 or 7 p.m. Central, barring any sort of plans for Thanksgiving. I don't think we're going to do anything for Thanksgiving. The only thing that'll stop me from streaming tomorrow is if I find myself being just kind of tired and wanting to chill. I might take the day with Beth, depending on what she wants to do. But, you know, I currently, in this moment, have plans to stream tomorrow, a.k.a. later today. If you're new, sorry, I'm burping a lot. I had some beer. We stream every day, 7 p.m. Central here on Twitch. And then a little bit after, when we're ready to jump in the game or whatever we have planned for the day, we go live on YouTube and do the dual stream thing. The VODs are available both here on Twitch as well as YouTube under the live tab if you visit my channel, youtube.com/GassyMexican. We're live every day, except for Sundays, typically. That's our normal schedule. Cool stuff coming down the pipeline. The VOD from Friendsgiving is up. That we streamed this last Saturday. So if you're in the Thanksgiving mood and you want to see what happened for our Thanksgiving celebrations this past Saturday, check it out. Other than that, I appreciate the support. Massive support tonight, both on YouTube as well as what's it called? You know, YouTube as well as Twitch. What am I saying? There was gifted subs or gifted memberships on YouTube as well. There's a lot on Twitch. Smash through the sub goal for the day. 50 for the day is usually what we do. 166 new subs. So, that's dope. I'm going to say goodbye to y'all on YouTube and end the stream here and the VOD. If you guys have been watching this long, congrats to you. And I will catch you next time, and we'll raid somebody here on Twitch, okay? And spread the love. Bye, y'all. Take it easy.